Hello! Welcome everybody! Hello!
Hi.
You're home early.
What?
Jesus.
See you later, man. You heading out?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Bye! Drive safe. Roads are getting slushy.
27 plus
Yeah, don't
5.
gotta go anywhere. You're past midnight from the hall again.
Yeah. Okay. So Law has gotten a head start on slandering me. His first message was a nice hi, dorks. Appreciate that. And then, Isaac, how could you say such horrible things about me? I thought we were friends. Shakes head.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. And then I said,
Friends?
and then I said, wow, Law, getting a head start on the slander. And he said, thought my mic was muted. Yeah, I bet. That was in quotation marks, by the way. Thank you, Brody, for coming to my defense. Clapping back
I
is a
mean, you
word.
did just call us dorks.
Right? Dan, do you want to take it away?
Yeah, hi guys, welcome back to Adventure Corp. We stream D&D every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. The best place to watch is right on here on Twitch, where you're at currently. If you can't do that, you can watch our backlog of videos on
More
YouTube.
emphasis, Dan. Do it faster.
on YouTube,
Is he giving lines?
on YouTube, and that has our past campaigns, and you can catch up on our videos here.
Auctioneer time.
Brody, let him run.
If you are not able to do that, or you can't watch, hop on to for fuck's sakes, it's not funny.
Spotify! Podcast!
Hop onto our podcast, Apple, Spotify, Audible, and then if you aren't on there, get on our Discord. That'd be awesome. Show your support however you want. Like, follow, subscribe, give subs, however you want to do it.
Indeed. Alright, let's hop into the recap, folks. It is...
I will note,
Sure.
I don't think we were able to put together our fart emoji hat.
Well, so I looked at that. I have everything I need to put it together. However, we did not get to 20 subs. We got to 11.
Nope, so that'll be the new sub goal for today. So we're resetting that up. 10 sub goal and we're going to have a fart emoji, which is just the wind. So I think we should do like the poop emoji.
I was so certain we had got it and had to do it with how we talked about it that I watched. I listened till like halfway through. We said we were at like 11 subs, and then I played the rest on double speed to see if there was any more. I was like, no. I looked at the stream recap. I'm like, no. I was so sure that I needed to be in a rush to make this hat.
There's so many easier ways to see how many subs we got in a stream.
Yeah,
Which
so
I really like.
let's do that. So 10 sub goal today will be for the hat. It's a dunce cap, and we're gonna basically pass it around to anyone in the group. Whoever rolls a nat 1 wears the hat.
Yeah. We're going to find something else for Runa to do.
She doesn't want to wear the hat.
She does not want to wear a dunce cap.
Okay, we'll get her own special hat to wear.
Yeah.
It'll
It
have
says not a dunce on
it'll
it,
be
so
a
everyone
different.
knows.
It won't be a dunce cap, but it will have the poop emoji on it.
We'll see what we can get Runa to agree to. But
She
we'll,
can have a fashionable
we'll make
poop hat.
something fun. Okay, so last session we launched into battle against the Crystal Dragon mixed with the Horror of Lament that had
The what of lament?
the horror
Thank you.
of why every time it had collected enough of the essence of Mishar to bring Mishar into the world for a time to help Alex, I'm gonna fucking murder you. To help put back together Adalia, your sister, whose soul had been split.
She got melted like a candle.
She did indeed got melted like a candle.
Medallion.
And brought back like
What the fuck up? Oh. You found yourselves struggling to hang on in this fight, rushing to split the essence of Mishar into two creatures to break up once again this monster you had created. You managed to do this, putting it into a fox and a frog, and then immediately went out to confront the Skull Lord Orlander, who had been held back by your vampire friend. Cyrus nearly met his end at the hands of Orlander. With some luck, though, you all managed...
Or like Orlender. Because he
open
ends
dissects.
things.
All I see is a banker, like letting just a three-headed, three-crowned creature, like, where's my money? Okay, so upon returning to town, you guys had a celebratory evening, which quickly spiraled into Lance's arrest. to fight between Lance and Jasmine. You did what you could to repair the relationship, and then began to discuss what you're going to do next. So, okay, so in the game, you guys definitely still need to go and visit the Yetland clan, and to gain the boons that they had promised you to help you deal with the Revenant sometime in the future. And then you guys were discussing whether you wanted to attempt to draw out the Revenant or head north towards Lothluair, Jasmine's hometown, where she received a sending from Dana, her old flame, who said there was something strange here and he could use her help.
Yerp.
Yerp, indeed.
So
So we hop back in that conversation.
We're sitting in Sabrina's house.
Yes, you guys were hanging out in Sabrina's house. Oh, and before we hop into it, Law said, awkward silence for the random person watching YouTube live. I would do subs, but I have to buy a new build plate for my printer after someone's order killed it. Sorry! He has been printing Andrea a new dice rolling tray. Did it actually ruin your build plate?
Add it to the cost. Add it to the
Well,
cost.
I saw a TikTok about someone who made a big nozzle to print with like 2mm filament as opposed to 0.2 or like 0.02. Like, so it's just like toothpaste.
Oh my
3D printing.
Sounds awful. Right, so you guys are in the middle of discussing. Sabrina is sitting there, quite pleased. She said her last goodbyes to Bubble, and has so far not yet asked for the cloak back, and mentioned that she wasn't planning on asking for it back.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I think it's on Lance right now.
It's good. We wouldn't want to steal it.
Well,
We care about people's things.
thanks, guys. I really appreciate the help getting Adalia back. That means a lot to me.
I mean, we
Of
all
course.
get Adalia back, really.
True. Yeah, no, she's
Very
great. I think
excited
you
to
guys
meet
will like
her.
her. Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to that. We can get back to Clouds and
We can have,
just deal with
like, girl trips,
Gosh, that would be very exciting.
slumber parties, gossip.
Wouldn't that gossip only be about everyone in the group, though? It would get pretty boring.
What do you mean?
Quick.
We're all
Well, I
women
gossip
out
about-
on the town. Lots of things happen around us.
I gossip about your family, but they probably eat us.
Oh yeah, they would probably hear it somewhere.
But yeah, we can get back to Clouds and then we can get all this wrapped up.
Well, I don't know. I kind of wanted to.
Head towards your home.
Well, I don't know. Like, there's like some people there. I remember. You know, maybe it's not all bad.
Yeah, we could figure out what's going on
So
from
wait,
the source.
you guys want to go further north?
Well, we're so close already.
As a player, how close are we?
You guys are. It is closer to go to Lothluair than it is back to Clouds, but
Oh, we're halfway
not-
there if we wanted to.
Yeah, so you guys are probably like 5 or 6 days from Lothluair. If you take a stop in Tanil along the way, would make the most sense. Or you could cut into the desert and go to Serenity.
Can I use my new cool spell?
You could potentially use your new cool
Sure.
spell to cut down on some of the
Where?
travel time.
How? Sorry, you said 5 days from?
Yeah, so let me
Happy
just open
from
the big version of the map. Oh. Also, to anybody watching, I am in a fair bit of pain. I've taken some painkillers, but I got beaten up by my chiropractor who's trying to fix a pinched nerve, and it's been a day.
They're supposed to like help you stretch out and stuff.
No, they're great. They also fix cars.
Yeah, you can't.
Chiropractor.
Like if your chiropractor's just assaulting you, like that's not what they're supposed to do. I don't know if they told you or not. But
They didn't! This is the first I've heard of this! What the hell?
yeah, I didn't know if like the face kicks were part of the thing or not,
I was
but
sure they were!
Well, no, but
they really adjusted my neck.
chiropractors usually govern themselves, right? Their jurisdiction's different than normal cops, but they do have a jurisdiction.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys have two options. You can go towards the Z-Clan territory, just kind of the more direct route. You go a little north and then west, or you can cut west towards towards Serenity, which is in the Immortal Tranquility Sex territory, and then just head straight north from there.
Well, I have an idea.
Well, I need your help first.
I really want to get a Dolio.
I know, but we're so close, and I.
Okay.
The problem is I can't convince Jade to go,
Okay.
and I need some help, cause she won't listen to me.
Okay. My concern is that we have an undead revenant of a extremely powerful martial artist chasing us, basically forcing us to go
Killer and stuff.
to your mom. Could you tell us more about your family?
What I've been told is that my mom and dad are both awful and want to hurt me, and that I have to stay away.
Okay. And then we're ignoring that, even though Jade is trying to keep you away, and we're going there.
Well, obviously running away hasn't worked because things keep trying to kill me.
Okay.
And Jade just wants to run away from everything, so...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I could
And-
convince her.
And this
Like, I don't know, Jade tends to think everyone's awful. So, what does she know? Maybe they're just, like, little weird.
I forgot
Maybe.
his fucking name. The guy from Trillclan that got his arm ripped off.
No vein.
No, Vane.
Good job, Ruda. This is great.
So this is this is gonna keep happening, right?
If we don't do something about it.
Yeah.
I don't want Navane to happen again.
It's better to solve the problem than to, like, hope it doesn't, come back when we aren't ready.
Okay, true. I also don't feel comfortable heading to a place that might be antagonistic to us when we have an already very powerful enemy pushing us towards them, and then we arrive there and then we have two very powerful enemies.
Well, they're on the same side, so
Who's on the same side?
the Revenant and Jasmine's family.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we kill the Revenant and then we go to Jasmine's
Well, like-
family.
But it's smart. It's not just going to come out for us to kill it. It's going to come fight us if we start going back. But I don't want to do that much running around.
And we'll have a secret weapon. Right? Maybe if they think that they can rely on the Revenant to do all the work, and then we can, like, totally murder the The Revenant.
Irrelevant.
more like, am I right?
The Revenant. Okay.
Can catch them off guard or something. Also, my dad's, like, dead. So, it should just be my mom.
So your dad's a Revenant too.
Well,
Or a Lich.
I have no idea.
Well,
We could
didn't
find
he
out.
talk to you?
No?
Didn't her
Danon
dad talk
did.
to her? Was that...
No, but you guys have heard that her father is hunting through the countryside looking for his daughter and trying to get help finding her.
Okay, so your dad's dead, but hunting through the countryside for you.
Well, I don't know what that means. Like, my mom might have also just lied about it. I don't know.
We could go find out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to...
Yeah.
We have to wait until Adalia wakes up.
Yeah, this is perfect.
But I'm gonna try to talk to her, and regardless, we're waiting until she wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna try to convince her to stay with Sabrina until we're back.
Okay. Sabrina is pretty cool.
I am very cool. Yes.
Sure are, sweetheart.
Natalia would be in very good hands.
Oh, take care of her. I haven't had someone staying here for a while.
And I think this is pretty safe. It's not like a place someone would think to look for
Yeah.
us or our people.
No, it makes sense.
Sabrina is pretty powerful, though.
And if your enemies are ghosts, I couldn't think of a better hideout than the heartland of the Yetland clan.
True.
Yeah.
My house is just pretty cool overall.
Okay.
Pretty epic.
Let me What time of day is it?
It is midday at the moment, I do believe. Let me
Okay,
just
let's just
check.
take the day. I'm gonna hang out with Adalia, and when she wakes up, hopefully by today or tomorrow, we can head out. So do
You all have a place to stay here?
Thank you very
do
much.
what you guys gotta
Of
do,
course, you're
and
very welcome.
yeah.
As
Yeah.
the rest of the day is yours. Yeah, it's midday. You guys managed to get the. Actually, it's probably like towards the end of midday, getting into the evening, with the trial and everything. What do you guys want to get up to for the next, we'll say, day? This evening and tomorrow.
Well, we have to get the thing blessed.
Oh, we have to go talk to the Atlan clan.
Yeah.
That's the only real thing that I
We
have to
could
do.
go do that tonight. I'm pretty sure they're up at night. I mean, they hunt ghosts.
Also, I poke my shadow with a stick.
Yeah. You do that.
Okay. Just want it on the record.
Got it. You poke your shadow with a stick. So do you guys want to head to the Etland clan this evening, or do you want to go tomorrow?
How
Well,
far
let's
is
just
it?
get it done today. Like how far? Yeah.
It's like half hour from you guys.
Oh, then
Yeah.
we'll just go to the Atlan clan and
Let's
come
just
back.
walk.
So you guys make your way back to
Wait.
the.
I should probably dress up a little.
Okay.
Right?
2.5 hours later.
So
Are you ready now, Jasmine?
One more second! I don't like this scarf.
But it's pretty cool.
But it doesn't go with the belt.
I sit down, a
They're like slightly
mishmash,
different shades of brown.
a mishmash of empty plates and glasses in front of me, a deck of cards strewn on the table.
Yep.
My boots are off. Lance
guys
is
are-
probably at the table with me.
I calm down. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
I don't like the way you looked at me.
We-
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is it my boots? It's my boots.
No, it's not your boots.
Oh my! I'm going to change.
Oh God.
I come down like 10 minutes later. The boots are fine.
There's
You're
a-
crazy.
We're just setting up a new game of cards. Okay. Shh, put the cards
You're
away.
gonna like me, right?
Yeah, you look pretty cool.
I look
Uh,
like
they didn't really
capable.
like us that much the first time, but yeah.
Sabrina, where do you want the dishes?
They're fine where they are.
Okay. All
Let's
right.
try and be likable.
Or in the sink where they go. That would be fine too.
Okay. I pick them up and put them in the sink.
Thank you. You guys eventually make it later in the evening to the Yetland clan.
Should we stop for food? It's kind of late now.
We cannot stop for food. No.
I'm hungry.
We can on the way back.
Okay, let's go.
As
Mumbles to herself.
you guys arrive again at the fairly strange compound, the mix of mostly older buildings that have been repurposed or fixed from their fall long ago from the skies above this territory, and are let through almost immediately. The guards barely check to block your passage.
Hey! Whoa!
What's this guard checking
Oh,
on
my
my
eyes are up
package?
here.
As you guys find yourself led once again to that sort of temple, that rising temple that the elders were in and are still in, sitting as they wait for you. Who are my elders again? That's
Oh.
right. We have the tiefling and the tabaxi there.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome once again. You have survived your journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were able to complete our goal.
Deserving of respect. We have heard of your feats.
Really?
Speaking of feet, did you know about the pelotons?
Looks to the rest of you with a questioning eye of
The
what the
peloton.
It's a dangerous creature.
There are many dangerous creatures.
They like feet.
I see.
Yeah, don't ignore them. They're very aggressive.
They pick you up, like, by your feet and let you dangle in the air.
Peritons.
Extremely athletic.
Yes, I heard of the peritons.
Hmm.
We made you a promise to give you a sealing gourd and a talisman. Iathor will take you to
Okay.
prepare these items. You will be going to the seal left behind by our ancestors. For us, it is a most sacred place. Treat it with respect and dignity.
Of course.
Not many outsiders get to stand before the seal of the Yetlin clan. As the tiefling will stand up and sweep their robe about them in turn and start heading deeper into this temple.
We follow.
So you guys follow along after them and find yourself descending now into the temple until you arrive at a room that looks somewhat like this.
Oh my god.
A circular
Oh my
building.
gourd.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
It seems to be about 3 stories high. However, the first 2 stories are completely inside, and the third story is just windows in a circular room that looks down. Gold pillars support the edges of the roof that comes inwards, and in the central dais there is a massive pure gold circle. It has incredibly complex runes across it that seem to move and shift depending how the light hits them. The thing appears to be at least 10 feet across, and heavy enough that would probably kill you if it fell upon you, and it sits upright in the center of this dais. And you guys can feel, it's not a feeling you're used to, it's like a sense that your body isn't very attuned to, that can feel the presence of this seal sitting here. And it's very commanding in its presence. As Iathor will pull out a amulet that they have prepared. And he will approach and start to bring this amulet towards this massive golden seal, and you watch the seal shift and spin as it shrinks down, but by the time the amulet reaches it, it's the perfect size to meet the edges of this amulet and sink into a bit of a recess on there. And there is a flash of light and heat as he pulls the amulet away and kind of shakes it off along his hand, and you can see some smoke coming off the wood of this amulet as an instance of the pattern across the seal is burned into the wood there. So he will step over, and he will pass over this seal along with a gourd that has a stopper set in it that has been taped closed with like a paper tape. Here you are.
Thank you.
So how do we use these?
That was so cool.
That was so
The
beautiful.
seal will work a very limited amount of time. It will give you 3 commands. If I were dealing with this creature, I would not try to control it directly with the seal. I would demand that it cannot flee. And I would save my other uses in case it breaks free of this. The gourd, when you break it open, will draw in any unbound spirit nearby. Trap it within it. Depending on the power of the spirit, for a normal revenant, I would say 3 months. For yours, I would give you 2.
And then we bring
Wait,
it back.
I thought we just destroyed it. With this thing.
Hamlet will not destroy it.
Oh.
Okay, so hold on. So we have to kill it first.
You will have to deal with its body.
Okay, and then once its body falls over,
If you wish, you may attempt to use one of your commands with the seal to force it out of its body.
As a player, how many?
You have 3 uses of the seal.
okay.
And the seal is not the sealing gourd. The seal is the amulet.
There is the seal of the Yetlin clan imprinted on the amulet.
While it's still in its body, could we tell the spirit that we'll use the command immediately and tell it not to flee?
Yes.
And then we can kill it, open the gourd.
The sooner you use the command not to flee, the longer it will have to fight against it, however.
Okay. Okay.
So, 4 players. This is like a 3-charge magical item that allows you some particular commands of a spirit that is possessing a body. And it does get a saving throw, and it will get a saving throw every round. So you can choose to try and get more of an advantage by kicking it out of the body immediately, but you might not have as much luck keeping it around.
What are all the commands?
So you can command it to leave the body it's possessing. You can command it to stay in a general area that it's in. Those are the 2 you really need to worry about.
What are the other ones?
They have many commands among the Yetlin. A lot of the Yetlin use them to converse with spirits, or even to empower spirits to try and help them deal with unfinished business.
Okay.
But you could command it something like freeze and try and paralyze it, basically.
Okay.
But that's going to work better if it's in a body and,
Mhm.
again, saving throw and so forth. So the other item you guys have is a talisman from the Thunderblade sect, which is to destroy the body of the Elder Arathis.
Okay, so we could.
Okay, so we have a seal and the Thunderblade symbol and the sealing gourd.
Correct.
Okay, so
Okay.
if we worked in tandem.
So they warned you probably want to soften up the body a fair bit before you use this talisman on it. So your best bet is to kick it out of the body and destroy the body before it can repossess it.
Okay. I'm gonna take the talisman to tell it not to flee.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys, like, who wants the gourd, who wants to kill the body.
I'm probably gonna want to be close to me.
So you want the gourd then.
Well, I think I.
I'll take the one to destroy the body.
Okay. Wait, is it an attack roll?
Might be. Depends on when in the fight you use it.
Lance, you know. Maybe I should just have it.
I don't have to take it. It's whatever.
I know it's really hard on you,
I
Just
think
take
we
it.
should take
but
it.
we rely on you for a lot of things.
Just
but
take the
this,
talisman.
I'd rather hold on to this one.
We can give Lance the gourd. Or Sylvie.
Well,
Lance should get the gourd.
Sure.
okay. You don't. Once you pop, you can't stop.
I will add the soul sealing gourd to Lance's items.
Okay. Alright,
I'm worried giving anything that sucks to a man.
Thank you very back. Fuck's sakes, I can't even talk. Thank you very much. Do you want us to bring the gourd to you once we have it sealed?
I recommend it.
And you guys will be able to deal with it?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Okay,
Man.
thanks.
Maybe we should, like, pretend to go back to Clouds to get it to come out.
I'm thinking it might be worth it.
Seems like quite the fight. But
I-
then, if we do that, once we go north, they'll know that, like, they'll, like, already be against us.
They're already against us. They've already told us that if we don't go north, they're going to kill us.
But if we go north, then they won't kill us.
Yeah,
Also,
We don't even know what they
want.
want.
it's like an impended threat. The thing that I think of, like you're saying there too, is do we want to fight this revenant and whatever else?
I was kind of hoping we could just one-shot it with the Thunderblade thing.
He said we shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
He said we should soften up the body.
You can try. Just high DC,
What if
potential consequences.
what if we destroy the body and then also destroy the ghost?
We can't destroy the ghost.
Give it your all. I wish you luck. Let me know what resources you're trying to generate.
You don't
to
make
do
the
that.
rules.
I just think it would be
So
worth.
it's not impossible. I just can't think of anything you guys have that's capable of it.
I just think it would be better to not have to fight this thing and whatever else is there when we get there.
Yeah.
Because let's just say hypothetically they want something completely unrealistic and we don't agree with it, and now we're trying to leave and we have to fight both of them.
Yeah, I think no matter what, we're gonna fight this thing and not the best scenario. I mean, last time it waited till we were almost dead to confront us. Chances are it does the same again.
But if we start going home, it'll have to do something even if we're ready for it.
Well, or it'll have to start waiting for a moment to do something.
Well, we just won't give it a moment. And
Okay,
then
so
what's it gonna do?
why don't we do this? Why don't we head south for 1 day's worth of travel? Sleep, but quote unquote, don't sleep. We set an ambush.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that also is sleeping, but not sleeping.
Right, but we do it in a way where we're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about that? And then if it doesn't attack us on that first day, then we head north.
Sure. Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay.
Maybe it's a busy revenant with a lot going on.
All right.
Are we waiting for Dahlia to wake up for that, or are we
Still,
going?
yeah,
Yeah.
we're still. I need to talk to her.
Okay.
Well,
Well, let's get some rest then.
let's head back to town.
I feel like shit. As Lance has not had a long rest since the fight with the dragon and is at 9 hit points.
I
This is
cast
all
magic
sad.
missile at Lance, level 5.
So pretty quickly gonna be an unconscious Lance. Yeah, he spent the night in jail.
We can go out.
I didn't realize that magic missile is the best way to kill people.
It's really good.
Hitting someone
The lesson I've
who's
learned
down
is
with a magic
avoid
missile.
Lance.
Oh,
It's not
Death.
a lesson you should learn.
all right,
As-
we're heading back to town.
Yeah, you guys make your way back to Sabrina's. You guys can take your rest.
By the way, if you guys get too hot, say
Or-
something,
Sure.
because it is
I
turned
can
up.
still lose a sweater, so I'm good to go for
Okay.
now.
I'm going to try to get Lance to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Just like head scratches or whatever.
Out so fast.
And then we're gonna go out.
Partying, yeah! Wait, I have to get ready.
Make me a stealth check. Lance will roll perception with disadvantage. This is unconscious.
19.
19. What's this perception? Lance rolled an 18 and a 19 with a +4 on perception as you stop scratching, lay down, and you like creep out of bed. You're like over towards the door. Sophie,
Oh, I'm just going to
To
go
pee.
get a snack.
where are you dressed?
To get a snack? Obviously. I was never not dressed.
Roll deception.
It's okay. We'll go with it.
Is that Jasmine?
And now, it's not Jasmine, silly.
Take a step back. Out of the doorway.
Make me a stealth check.
It's an 11.
Roll your perception.
Jasmine, what's going on?
You're talking to someone.
We were going to go out, but you really need a nap, so we were going to let you sleep.
Do you have to go out?
I want to.
Can you promise me you won't get drunk if I'm not there?
I want to get that drunk.
Great work.
Alright, I'll get dressed. Give me a minute.
No.
That's fine.
You can
That's
trust. Hey, look at me. You can trust me.
Sophie, you've never drank before.
I will be fine. I know that I can get drunk now.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm coaching her. She
Am
should
I-
have a straight
I'm
roll.
not around, I guess.
No.
He has to
Okay.
roll.
16.
16, he looks and he...
You can trust me. Promise, I will send you sendings.
Okay, no more than 2 drinks and not anything crazy, please. Just, if you're experimenting, start small.
Of course. So small.
Are you making a deception check here if you're lying?
I would never. For I love this man very much. 15.
Oh, damn it. 9. Is he... Alright. And he's
I
out.
kiss
Like,
him on the cheek.
he's already unconscious as he lays back down.
And I come out and I give Jasmine the big thumbs up.
Go, 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 go.
They
I
crack,
go to give you a high five and they go, too bad.
they're cracking a bottle of wine before they leave
Yeah.
for wine chug challenge.
Absolutely.
Free drinking!
Not that much. Sophie would be a little bit conservative.
Okay.
Oh, Majestic Wolf showed up and cast hello. Hello, Majestic Wolf. Welcome. Nice to
cast
see you.
suggestion.
So long
They said
one.
hello, friends. Also, a lot earlier about the printer said, yeah, the prints with the like giant nozzle look terrible, but great, handy for furniture, I guess. Okay.
So the last place we went had crappy music. We have to find somewhere better.
Okay.
To be clear, the music was fine. They just didn't follow your requests.
Are you inviting Cyrus?
Uh,
That is
Yeah?
a question, not a request.
I just... You're worried about your sister and all? I mean...
No. That was a question for you as not like this hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Why do they do this? They, like, literally turn.
Sorry, just give me a second.
I'll invite Cyrus.
So, Cyrus, you would be awoken.
I'm
I'm
like...
in the trailer,
Okay.
in the wagon.
Yeah, you guys can go to the covered wagon if you want. Rap against the.
this.
Very
cloud.
softly.
Yeah.
Just
I've
say-
been confined to a rolling tray. I am no longer a wild stallion.
Hello?
I like rolling bareback. What can I say?
Hello?
Hi.
Do you want to come out drinking with us?
You don't have to come out. We're just going drinking.
Who's that?
Oh, did she just wake up?
So you hear Adalia's voice.
I'm just gonna turn and be like, not tonight.
I mean, we're
We're cool. We're cool.
I'm just gonna like kind of like brush.
she can
his-
come too.
Adalia, are you okay?
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
I'm listening at the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're both like,
So you guys both have your ear pressed against the canvas. I feel fine. I feel better than I have in a long time.
Okay. I'm going to break into telling her the story. This will take about 10 minutes. Leave if you're planning on leaving.
I would get bored very fast.
Oh my god, he's starting in clouds. When we met.
I'm starting from the point of when I dropped her off at the, or well, I guess I
We haven't even showed up yet.
I remember. I remember everything.
It's very...
remember everything.
Yeah. It was. Well, I guess. I don't quite remember the feeling. I remember.
Do you remember being at St. Mungo's?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
God, it would have been so terribly boring if I wasn't so scared.
Well, I came and saw you. What?
Yes, I remember it. Just the feelings I had that I can't.
Okay.
Like I had a sense that I don't have anymore.
Yeah.
I have the flavor of it, but I have all my memories quite clearly,
Okay. Even the bad ones?
even the bad ones.
Okay. Well, we,
Then I remember melting.
you remember that.
It wasn't painful. It was very odd.
It looked weird. I was not a fan. But it worked.
Right.
Black Feathers in Hell.
Yes.
Not dead, but literally in hell. Like, he was working with a greater demon. And the greater demon was not happy, and he broke his bond, and then Black Feathers in Hell.
So he can't come back?
I don't know how he could. But,
Well, I better be ready for him then.
yes. I will be too. He's never going to touch you again. I'm going to hug her.
You watch a tear start to roll down her cheek. Thank you, brother, for everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me.
No worries.
She will hug you back. The first good hug you have from your sister in a long time.
I actively do not mention the dog
Okay.
that got melted.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The dog's not around anymore?
It's not been seen since
Oh my god, she
Italia
ate the dog!
was melted.
She finally did it!
She's part dog.
I'm going to push the little plate
A bit.
and the juice up to her.
As she looks at it and just starts eating, like someone
I'm
who has
waiting,
not
I'm like-
eaten in 3.5 days.
And then she starts eating the cart.
I sent.
It's just sort of like she eats weird stuff now.
I'm just a dahlia with a crust of eldritch horror.
She is famished and begins eating.
I go get her some more food and come back with like fruit and just all kinds of stuff. As I'm stepping into the cart, I'm like, I'm gonna spend the night with the dahlia. I'm not gonna come out tonight.
Okay, Sure,
Okay,
that's fine.
I'll see you guys in the morning.
Just to be clear, you're just like staying near her. Not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what elementals do.
Jasmine, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Go. Go. I'm shooing. Go. Go.
By the way, we are both very pretty.
Yes, you
Yeah.
look
We're
great.
not-
I'm really hot.
Okay.
And we both look
So if Adalia sees me, her first impression is that I'm hot and gorgeous and fun and pretty and cool.
Yeah, luckily she didn't hear that comment. I'm shooting you with puffs of fire. Go.
Ah,
Go.
my dress!
As the two of you scamper away from where you've had your ear pressed for the last 5 minutes to the cold canvas.
I come back in with fruit and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to sit beside her on the bed and talk to her and give her hugs and
Yeah.
just...
She's fundamentally different now that she's whole in this way. Like, the fear has melted away like it was never there. The scars that seemed insurmountable are still there, but she has the sort of like, she has all of her...
Oh, you said the scars were gone.
No, I mean the mental ones.
Oh, yeah.
She has all of her to fight against that fear and the trauma that was left, and she is like a different person.
It's been a long time since I've seen you like this.
It's been a long time since I felt like this.
Yeah.
Even the anger's different. I was missing so much of it before.
Is it burning in there?
There's a fair bit.
Okay. Well, I met some new friends. I don't know if you remember much. You didn't
Okay.
really...
I met them once or twice.
Once or twice. They're good people.
Seen it.
Sophie and Jasmine.
I mean, they
and-
put up with you.
Okay, all right. It's been an hour and a
I
half.
love her already.
It's-
She smiles at that. Oh, I miss banter.
Can you still hear the song?
Do you have an instrument?
I run out. Sabrina! What do I come back with?
Sabrina does not have an instrument that your sister is proficient in that you can borrow for her. And your sister looks a little sad at it, but
I come back, I'm like, you might just have to sing.
I think.
I think it needs an instrument, but I think it's still there.
Alright.
As the two of you heading out clubbing,
Yeah.
looking all dolled up, are you
Yeah.
going back to the same place or are you picking a different
Different
bar?
place.
We're finding a different place.
Okay.
Do I be my wing woman?
Sure.
You guys want to find somewhere to dance, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. There's actually a market that gets converted into a dance. Not every evening, but some evenings, as you would see, stalls have pulled away. There are like the bones of them, like the poles and whatnot that they set their tents to. But they have cleared out of what is a fairly large square that would be like a flea market normally. And you can see people dancing about. And there's actually 4 stages, one at each corner of it against a building there.
Right.
This is pretty cool.
And the
It
building
is.
on each corner seems to have built a stage and seems to like actively patronize these as they have their banners up and whatnot, and seem to pay for the music at each of their corners.
So the trick is to not dance until someone asks you to.
Okay, so I don't dance until someone needs me to dance with them.
Well, yeah.
But I thought we were going to dance. We don't need nobody.
Yeah, we don't need no one, but I do want someone to ask me to dance.
Unless they think you're gay. I think you're pretty good.
Well, if we're dancing, they might.
I'll make sure I look very platonic.
Hmm.
No butt touches of nothing.
Okay, I'm glad we cleared that out. I don't know, let's go find drinks, and then we'll decide what we want to do. Maybe someone will find us when we drink.
As
My radar is on.
There are drinks flowing. There are people coming around with trays of drinks from nearby bars who are trading drinks for gold. There's no tabs. It's payment to your server right there. But there are trays of alcohol coming around. Most of them seem to be like just ale or wine, although a few of them have some like fancier drinks. They seem
Chase
to be
the
quite-
fancy ones.
They do charge a bit of a premium because they don't sell quite as quickly as the other ones. But you guys can get some fancier
I
drinks.
just imagine them seeing waitresses walking around with fancy drinks on trays. Like, excuse me, what is that?
This is known as a mind your own fucking business.
No. Oh,
That's a weird name for a shot.
Sophie's like, mind your own fucking business. Jasmine's like, can we get 2 mind your own fucking businesses, please? And the guy's like, I'm just trying to serve you a fucking drink, lady.
So, okay. Yeah, you guys can find some drinks. There's quite a few in hand here. There seems to be a couple of spots to like leave cups that come and get collected from.
Okay.
As yeah, it is late enough in the evening that it seems to already be pretty active here. There are a lot of people dancing. There are a lot of young people here as well who definitely look like they maybe shouldn't be, like some like 14-year-olds and whatnot. But then there's quite the crowd of like 18 to like into their 40s in some spots. But it's mostly on the
Ew.
younger side.
Why is it? What is with you and 40-year-olds?
They're not that much older than me.
A looks like 22-year-old guy comes up to you, flips his hair.
I'm actually closer to 40 than 20.
Name's Troy. It's my bro Chad.
Oh my
And they
God.
do like the high five, like. Psh, psh. So you're being Chad.
Okay, got it.
A couple of pretty girls like you.
Hi.
You guys like to dance?
No,
Magic
thank
words.
you. I'm going to go get a drink.
Okay, we didn't need you anyways. What's up?
I'm
And
doing
he's like
alright.
turn
So-
blocked you from Sophie.
Oh, she also. I'm going to like sneak her. Also
Well,
needs a
I
drink.
don't know
No.
Yeah, well, we can buy you a drink for sure.
No.
I wink at them as
He
I
pulls
get
out some
pulled away.
gold and is coming up to the bar with you guys.
Oh,
Chad,
no.
let's go.
He has money.
Lady, drink.
I love how much he asserts
What are you
his
guys drinking?
dominance over this space.
Chad, you got this round.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
got
go
this
dance
round.
somewhere else.
Okay, I'll come find you.
Pretty
Okay.
snake lady.
Don't get lost or I'll
Hey.
never hear the end of it.
Hey, gorge snake lady. Come on, let me get you one drink.
I'd
Don't worry.
rather die.
Don't worry. Chad's got the round this time.
I
I
get
filled.
that a lot.
Chad's got this one. I filled the bird bath last time.
I'm going to go dance somewhere else.
Okay.
Filled the
But
bird bath?
watching
What does
her-
that mean?
Fill the bird bath? It's just a saying.
It's like, once the bird bath's full, you gotta go rock a piss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The tank,
You like
I
sports?
love the culture here. So many words I don't know.
They get you drinks, whatever you guys want.
Mm. Well, I mean, if the horse is spitting out drinks, I will continue to kick it.
The horse will continue to spit out drinks if you dance with them.
The horse
Yeah.
will spit out drinks as much as you'll drink them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
great.
As you're dancing with him, you're dancing off on your own, watching
That's a
her
low
just be
roll for
lined with alcohol.
I quickly forget that I'm watching Jasmine.
We're dancing.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Suspicious.
Little did they know, his skin
my
falls
perception
off, and
was
it's
a
Nigel.
12.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You're noticing, like, it was hard to eat this evening, and you drank a lot of alcohol and you've been drinking, but you just feel thirsty and hungry, and you like, basically chug, like, the first drink that you guys got, and you still feel just as parched, and it is a struggle not to just not to just start grabbing drinks off trays and drinking to try to quench what is becoming like a thirst that feels like you haven't drank in like a few days.
Oh, ladies, thirsty are we?
Uh,
Tucker, another round.
You've chugged your first drink.
The bartender also looks 23. Yeah, for sure, Troy.
They all look like identical, but with like slightly different hair or like one different piece of clothing.
Troy has dirty blonde hair like mine.
Yeah. Are you guys related?
I get drunker than I want to get drunk.
What does
Okay.
Chad look like?
Make me a con save.
I'm pretty bad at keeping track
I
of
don't
her.
get that, like, I don't get drunk.
You're brand new to drinking, lady.
Drunk?
You're brand new.
Pile.
And you're literally cursed.
Literally cursed.
And super thirsty.
16.
16. Okay, you get a little drunker than you meant to, but nothing.
No,
like,
dirty 20. I minused it. I didn't add it.
appropriate. Yeah. So yeah. You. I'll say, Runa, you're in control of how drunk Sophie gets then.
Okay.
As you're dancing there. You end up,
I just spend the whole dance like moving hands up from my hips. Just like it's just this constant struggle of going down and pulling them back up.
Sophie, you get approached by three women who are dancing and come over and like, hey, are you all right?
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly okay.
Okay, do you want to dance with us?
Sure.
Okay, great. Yeah, come
I'm
dance.
very excited. I'm Sylphie.
You are okay. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but very strange looking.
Thank you very much. You like the snakes?
I think so. Are they friendly? How did you do that? Is
They're
it
not-
like an illusion?
No, they're real.
Really?
Yeah.
Are
But
you like a
they.
Medusa?
They're, pardon?
Are you like a Medusa?
Oh yeah.
Am I gonna turn to stone? Because I'm looking right at you.
No, mine's more controlled. They're all really controlled. It's not that. It's really weird if it isn't controlled. You know?
Okay,
Yeah, we're kind of more in power than that.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you should totally dance with us. Listen, it's like a really nice place, but there are some some really pushy guys around.
Oh,
so-
I know.
Meanwhile, literally
As
getting
she
pushed around.
glances over at Chad and Troy.
Yeah, I just left.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor girl. Should we go rescue her?
She wants to be there.
Oh, you tried already?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
well.
looking slightly less enthusiasic
Yeah,
than I
this is
was when I
We
started.
could go,
as
rescue
as
her.
Chad is like grinding behind you, like, he's coming.
Okay,
Going to
no.
rescue her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna like turn away. I'm like, Chad,
Sup?
fuck off.
I'm gonna
You
get...
fuck off, bro.
Okay, look, we're good. Remember,
This one's mine.
you had the snake lady.
You kissed my fucking sister, bro.
Yeah, but look at your sister, bro.
I'm not gonna look at my sister like that, bro. Okay?
Look at your mom though. Like it's in the genes.
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, he's dating his sister.
What? No, he's not. Look, go get a drink on me. Go talk to Tucker. It's on me. Go talk to Tucker. It's on me. You can put it on my tab. Jasmine.
I'm going.
Fucking guy.
I'm going
He like
to
pushes Troy and walks away.
I've just sort of like left. If they want to come chase me down, they can, but I'm just off to other things.
Chad, are you chasing her down?
Troy?
Troy, yeah.
Yeah,
Troy.
I just, I'm gonna casually walk up and be like, sorry, I got rid of him.
Oh, thank you so much. That was so disrespectful.
I agree.
Yeah.
Chivalry is not dead, though. Do you want to be my snooker partner?
What?
Snooker.
What is that?
Well, it's kind of a game where there's like, they put sand on the thing and then you slide little discs across and you try to knock the other person's off and be the closest. And I point to the thing.
Okay.
Okay, look. Abel and Jebediah are always trying to beat everyone. And they're pretty good. But I think with you, we can beat them.
What makes you think I'd be any good at that?
I don't know. You seem pretty, like, dexterous. I watch you dance.
I think you just want me next to you.
Okay, well, you're not wrong.
Well-
Tucker! Round for the snooker game.
Well, thank you. Yeah, sure, I'll do it with you. Thank you for the drink.
As Sylphie, the three women you're with look over at them and just like, well, she kind of like handled Chad, so.
I
Chad-
don't know. She's kind of weird. But in a good way, you know? Like, I could never do what she does, but also I admire
I'm
her.
gonna try and find Sophie, because I remember that I'm supposed to not let her fucking die.
Sylphie is currently staring at you along with three other women.
Yeah, but it's like a crowd. I got a, I don't know, 23.
Yeah, you spot them.
I see the person staring at me.
Yeah.
I wink at her. I look curiously at her weird friends.
I'm going to,
I look at,
motion Jasmine.
I look at Troy, my catch so far.
Yeah.
What's up?
I go over to Sophie.
Start walking away from Troy over towards these curls.
I'll catch up with you later.
You don't want to play?
Bye.
You're on, Abel.
I am going to fucking destroy you, Troy. I am going to paint the ground red with your defeat.
They're really
You're
intense.
spitting on my face. Settle the fuck down.
Always do this. Yeah, you walk over to this group with Sylphie there.
Hey, what's up?
We were
We're...
going to dance together, and we thought you wanted to come join girl power over.
Good job.
testosterone.
Very well muscular,
Well-
6'3" Troy.
That's kind of a myth, but sure.
Well, good job getting away from Troy. He followed me like a lost puppy for like 3 days.
It's kind of cute.
It was not, but hi. Welcome, we've been talking to your friend. You guys can totally dance with us if you want.
Sure.
So, like, what's what about this party?
I mean, this thing happens like every other weekend. It's pretty fun. The 4 shops are like mainly in charge of putting it on, but all sorts of people show up, and they all hire some live music. If you stay late enough, it ends with the bands trying to like duel each other, like outdo each other. It's pretty fun. But yeah, it's just a dance and socialize. I'm surprised you guys like found this. You must have just like stumbled on it or something. It doesn't really get talked about.
No, we were looking
People
for
in
somewhere with
Santa.
better music than, you know.
I don't, but this is a great spot for music.
We do like music.
We found it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are about the music, the Silver Taps definitely has like usually the best music. It's sometimes kind of hit or miss, but he really likes music, and he usually finds some really cool people to play for them, and it's launched
I just
a
like
couple
dancing.
people. Yeah, you can dance anywhere here, just
Yeah.
you know, not in the middle because all the sound kind of comes in. So nice to meet you. I am Silvana.
No.
Nice to meet you.
Lovely.
Very exciting.
Okay, so group introduction. So like I said, I'm Silvana.
Cut off in the middle of this, you would hear, "Wow, that's a triple!" And you see his one thing go take out 3. Fuck you, Abel.
He's pretty talented.
They're all pretty bad at
He's
that game.
very loud.
Yeah. This is Margaret and Kiers.
And I don't know how to spell that. I'm just gonna.
Kirs.
I'm giving him a
Yep.
12 dexterity.
What races are they?
2 humans and the one talking, Silvana, is an elf.
Hmm.
Isaac, that is a 16 acrobatics for a backflip.
He has to get on something and go off.
Oh, he
of
does. He gets on a chair.
it. Yeah.
I mean, some people can just do it on the ground.
He's not the monk.
You don't know that. Did you see his triple?
I did.
Oh, baby!
Wasn't monk-like.
I don't know. I saw a key in that. So, like, anyone to avoid?
Yeah, lots of people, but if you hang out with us, you know, we can usually
Alright.
deal with it if they come around.
Cool.
Yeah, we mostly just like to dance.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're pretty safe with us.
Great combination.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a couple, just in case you're, like, concerned or something, so none of us are going to try to hit on you or anything.
Why not?
Couple or a thruple?
She pointed at, like, the other 2 of them and herself.
Oh.
That's so cute.
Thanks.
I love that. Oh my gosh. Perfect.
How'd you meet?
Kind of a few places. I mean, Kiers is a bit of a musician herself, and I hired her a few times for a couple of events I was doing. We kind of became a thing, and then Margaret and Kiers had been kind of in love with each other for like ever, and they eventually kind of worked up the courage to say something about it.
Oh my gosh.
And then, I don't know, me and Kiers kind of fell for each other as well. So,
That's really cute.
yeah. It's nice. But like I said, so most people know, most people leave us alone, and the ones who don't, we
Yeah.
can usually deal with. So,
Is anyone worth my time?
oh gosh, you mean like to date?
Well, not to date, but like, you know, a night or
Okay.
two.
Oh, I I mean, Kiers was the party girl, so she'd be the one to ask. As the she's like 5'2", human woman, like on the short side, tight ponytail. She has quite the makeup going. Like she has a lot of color across her face.
I can see it in my head right now.
Like think rave type type makeup, like ready to rave. And she's been kind of like dancing the whole time to whatever music you guys are nearest to, and she's like, honestly, like not a lot of great options. Do you swing both ways?
You
Or?
can.
Okay. There's a couple of women who I cannot recommend enough. She looks over at Margaret, who just kind of like rolls her eyes at this. I could probably hook you up with one of them if you give me like 10 minutes.
Deal. You want a drink?
You can drink. I'll be back. Margaret,
Oh,
I'm allowed to
okay.
flirt a little. And Margaret's just like, not too much. As you just watch her like basically like pop away and just like sink into the crowd.
This is great. I've never had to work this little.
As you guys begin to dance. You guys can get a couple of drinks. The girls are very fun. Sylvana is interesting. She's probably around like 200, 300 years old. And her dancing is definitely not from around here compared to everybody else
She's
here.
just-
she has a very
Heath Ledger Knight's Tale vibe.
no, very like belly dancer sort of style. Like she a lot
And this
of
is the
hip
fish.
movements.
It's ceremonial. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Shakira.
Margaret dances like a white boy. Like she just kind of bobs. She doesn't do a lot of dancing. She's once Kiers is gone, seems pretty out of her element. Like almost be like she lost her rock like pretty quickly
Aw.
there. And yeah, you watch like a distinct decline in her dancing once Kiers is not around to kind of bounce off of. And she just seems to kind of be waiting for Kiers to come back. As you guys begin to dance. There are a gaggle of people who keep sending glances your way, and a few of them seem to know better, and a few of them start approaching, and Sylvana has this like amazing ability to give this withering look that you like feel in your soul. As she will just look over and you watch them kind of deflate and stop walking towards the group. As Kiers eventually comes back, and she has an orcish woman that she's like pulling along behind her. The orcish woman is like
Nice.
6'2". Compared to her
Holy
pulling her along. And she is pretty built. She's not like professional bodybuilder, but not far off. Like very muscled, very like punk rock kind of look. Punk rock beats tribal. Like she's got like a bone nose ring. She has like half her head shaved and the other half like falls with like a fade underneath it. As she's pulling this much larger woman along who is doing a good job of like looking like she's being towed, despite the fact that she could probably just like up with the lady who's dragging her.
Hi.
She brings this woman along, and this woman looking over and Kiers is like, okay, so I wanted to introduce you to the two new friends that we made that I think you would really get along with. This is Maza. Maza, say hi. And the orcish woman like looks over the two of you. You can see two like tusks coming out the bottom lip, and she's got like a little bit of like a suspicious look on her face. She's looking over. Hi. Kiers grabbed me and dragged me over and said you wanted to meet me. Okay, let's not get caught up in the details. These are our new friends, guys. This is Maza. Maza, these are
Sylvie.
Jasmine.
Sylvie and Jasmine. And we're just gonna dance, and you're gonna be a sweetheart and stop fucking this up. So, Kiers is already like bouncing and dancing again, and you can see Margaret kind of like catches her beat and has a little bit more motion going as Maza. Well, I mostly do partner dancing.
Oh, yeah.
If you, as Kiers like bumps her and like nudges like towards you, Jasmine. If you want
I push
to
Jasmine
dance,
towards.
she'll.
Oh, well, I've never done any of that before. Maybe you could show me.
Okay, you want to just dance here, or can I steal you away? There is
Wherever you want.
Very well. She will turn and start pulling you through the crowd towards one of the other
Don't move.
stages. that has
Or just, like, you know, whatever.
one of the stages that has like better music for the type of dancing that they want to do. Yeah. No. No, it is more of like a kind of like a waltz that she will
Oh.
take you into.
More
Less
romantic.
kind of
A
formal.
waltzing half-orc.
But she will start pulling you into like a waltz meets two-step, like a simplified, and the music matches the tempo of it better as she will start pulling you into that.
I absolutely know what I'm doing then.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she starts you with like the type of version you do of waltz with someone who's never waltzed before,
Yeah.
and then notices that you're like catching it, and you watch her face like doing the math as she'll just like pull you into a spin, and then when you respond, you watch her face smile as like liar, and then we'll pull you back in and start like dancing properly.
That was cool.
Dip you and just looked at you, liar, and pull you back up. And she'll start to like dance with you properly, and she seems to be fairly good at it. She's very much at odds with like the more kind of like formal style dance with her like punk look. And then when the song shifts, she's into something else. As if you dance with her for any length of time, she has a pretty wide breadth of like what she's good at. And a couple of times when one of the tempos from one of the other areas drifts more towards like a really intense, like more of like a rock beat or something like that, she will pull you guys away to go and just like absolutely rock out over there, and then next thing you know be like salsa style with you somewhere else. As you two begin to dance, Kiers looks over at you, Sylvie. Is that alright that she took her
Sure.
away? That's no problem. Do you want me to go find you somebody?
No.
Okay.
I don't need someone around to be pleased, you know?
I get that.
You know, just...
Yeah. Margaret's like, I don't get that.
Really?
She's like, yes, because you're codependent. We're working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not like
Yeah,
a big deal.
just dance, I guess.
Yeah, let's dance. Yeah. So, where are you from?
A Shara.
Okay. I haven't looked at a map in like a while, but that's an island? One of the big ones? Okay, wow, that's like far away. We are not that close to the coast.
I traveled here for adventure.
Oh. Do you have like what's your weapon of choice?
I'm a cleric.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who do you worship?
Your mom.
My brain is struggling
Raylan.
with it.
Raylan is your goddess.
Goddess of fertility, right?
Life, fertility, yeah.
Raylan.
Oh, okay. Very cool. I don't think I've ever met a cleric. Can you bring people back from the dead?
Yes. But only...
Okay, I meant that as a joke. Wait, you can actually do that?
But only if they were recently, like, dead in the last couple seconds. But I'm getting to the point where I can resurrect them without it. And I can...
Wait, have you ever brought someone back from the dead?
Not yet. Hopefully
That's-
never.
Crazy to even, like, hear about.
Really?
Yeah, like, I knew it was technically possible, but we don't really have a lot of clerics, like, around here. There's not, like, a lot of that.
Do you want to see something cool?
Yeah, absolutely. And Sylvanas is, like, nodding along.
We're still in Gusan.
You are still in Gusan.
Still in Gusan.
Still in Gusan.
Still in Gusan territory. Good to know.
Going to cast freedom of movement on Kiers
Okay.
so that she can dance crazy like.
Okay.
Yeah.
You dance this on her and you start to like, just like kind of give her kind of ridiculous, like you're like, okay, do like a roll through those poles there, which should be like she'd have to kind of crawl through, and she's like, just like full send.
Yeah.
You
Just
promise
don't-
this isn't gonna
I
hurt.
promise.
And she seems to take you at face value, and she will like full send into like a cartwheel roll through this, and you watch her just kind of like slip through what would otherwise be a very constricting space to like move through, and she's like pops up the other side. You can see Margaret looking worriedly, and Margaret's like grabbed onto your cloak as she watches her do this and is holding like quite tightly.
I have
and
a hand over her hand and I'm doing a thumbs up.
Kiers pops up. That is really cool.
Yeah.
What are like? How much can I do with this?
You can do a lot with it.
Can I get through that? As she points at like a little like keyhole.
I don't think so.
Okay, so there are limits.
You know, like, you know how cats are liquid and not solid? Have you ever seen
Yes.
how a cat has, like, snuck its way under a
Yeah,
door?
yeah.
Think of that. Like, you have to be able to put your body
Right.
into it to begin with.
Okay.
So one little finger.
I think I can fit through that one if she jumps, like just a run and a jump through something that she could like maybe barely fit through. Her eyes, you cannot deceive her as she just easily passes through and rolls up to the other side. Ooh.
Pretty cool, right?
And then the spell wears off and she's stuck.
She just spends the next like rest of your concentration like playing with the spell. There's a couple that she like full sends that she wasn't quite right about, and she does like earn herself some bruises, like smacking into something she can't fit through. But she is having a good time. And by the end of what is it, 1 minute?
It's 1 hour.
It's 1 hour. So you guys are dancing. Margaret looks thoroughly done with Kiers's like excitement at this.
I would apologize to her whenever her girlfriend.
Just at like a pair of barbs going.
It's okay. She's always like this.
I thought she would enjoy the spell very much.
Yeah, she does.
Do you want the spell?
No, I think I'm alright, but thank you. It's really cool, and I'm not mad at you or anything.
Okay, good, because...
As Sylvana's like, and she actually means that. She's not...
Oh, I just believed her.
Oh, well, some people, you know, but usually if Margaret says it, you can trust her.
Okay. Because that bruise on her face, I did not tell her to try to jump into a door.
It wasn't you. She was going to get a bruise from somewhere. If the night is bad, she tries to fight someone.
Really?
Yeah, she's... Kiers. Savannah just kind of like nods, like this is a sentence they say often.
She is like Jasmine. Two of kindred spirits.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Alright, I'll take
Promise
your word for it.
you.
She has a lot of energy.
I see that.
Yeah. Savannah's like, and most of the guys here are scared of her, so, you know, that's a benefit.
That's definitely a good thing.
As, by the end of the hour, she comes back covered in dust, because she has been rolling on the ground, jumping between
And
people's
sweaty.
legs. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of sweat, like dust stuck to her, a couple of bruises. She has the
I cast
biggest grin across her
Cure wounds
face.
on her for her bruises.
Okay, a couple of them go away, and she's like, that is so cool.
I didn't want you
Can
to...
you get this one? So you do another, like, cure
just poke
wounds.
it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, can we make it like 4 of us? And they're like, both of them are like, no, Gears. You can't just fall in love with her because she can do magic. Okay, but I already did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am in a relationship.
Okay, let's meet them. And they're both just at the same, like, no, Gears, from either side of her. She's like, I will love you from afar.
Okay.
As Savannah's special, she will get over it. Give her a few minutes. As you have been dancing with Maza here, the two of you going back and forth, and how good of a dancer are you?
I'm decent. Like
Decent?
I do it a lot,
Okay.
but I haven't been like
Yeah.
super trained.
Okay, so Maza, she seems to get a pretty good, like, bead for where you are at dancing. She's maybe, like, a little better than you. She's definitely used to leading. So you guys are a good match there, and she really seems to enjoy like just dancing with you, and occasionally the music will stop where they're like changing people or like taking a break, and she will pull you aside. And all right, so I just want to check. You're fine with me buying you drinks?
Yeah.
Great. Well, she will grab
How many
drinks
do you
for
want?
both of you. So, how did you meet Kiers?
About like, 10 minutes ago.
Ah. She does gather friends quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I take it you are new to Gasson?
A little bit.
Well, allow me to be the one to welcome you if no one
Thank
has
you.
yet. What brought you all the way over here?
Well, just adventuring things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Adventurer. My father is an adventurer.
Really?
Yes, of some now.
What did he do?
Well, he is retired now, but there was he is, depending on who you talk to, most famous for dealing with a I do not remember the name of the creature, but it is like a demon that can turn into a wolf or a goblin.
Like just those two things?
Or a demon.
Oh. Why a goblin?
It had quite a pack to it. It was teaching the goblins to domesticate the wolves. And
Oh, and then it could...
was playing as their leader.
Okay.
Yes. It was quite a problem. But if you are a farmer, you probably know him better for rescuing the horses from the bog.
Does that happen a lot?
No, but it did, and no one wanted to go in. There was rumors of something stalking the bog and wisps about, and
No.
he went in and fetched them.
Is
They were
that, what,
being held by a hag or something.
is that what you want to do?
No, I have no interest in the adventuring. I'm an athlete.
Oh, what do you do?
Well, dance is probably my favorite, but I don't quite have the form that makes it most appealing to many of the men here. Not that I would really want to sell it that way. But high jump and javelin. I throw the javelin is my name.
That's cool. I know a guy who throws a javelin, but he kind of misses a lot. He moved to a crossbow, still misses a lot.
It is a finicky art.
Probably can't jump very high either.
Well, what sort of adventures have you been on?
Like, mostly getting kidnapped and then, escaping.
This is a strange form of adventure.
It is weird how many times it happens.
Who has kidnapped you?
The first, like, leader of my first, like, adventuring party kidnapped me.
Oh, alright.
Had to run away. The mom of a person in our current adventuring team kidnapped
Okay.
me. Didn't have to run away, but did get kidnapped.
Right.
And then, like, it doesn't really count as kidnapping, but I'm being sent somewhere by something that's threatening to kill me if I don't, which kind of feels like kidnapping.
Do you need help actively right now?
Not right now, but, like, there might be a shadow goblin living in me.
Do you want to talk to my father?
No, it's actually kind of fun.
What a bag of worms Jasmine is.
Make me a persuasion check to just see if she sticks around.
You mean she's not into crazy?
So 34.
34?
Yeah.
Okay, she...
Just really cute
I'm
while she's
endearing,
up
okay?
Yeah, she's like,
I'm
that
not crazy.
is... Sorry. Give me a moment.
I don't know, it's like the whole point, though. Like, having crazy shit happen, and not dying.
You
Right.
should probably talk to your chiropractor, Isaac. He might be able to give you some medication that'll help with that.
Right, the not dying. Yes. Ah, from most of what my father said, the almost dying was the worst part.
Well, it depends who you have around you.
I guess so.
No one's tried to kidnap me in my current group yet.
Well,
I'm getting better.
to your continued
Yeah.
luck with that area.
Yeah, maybe in my next group, no one's parents will try and kidnap me.
Yes, that would be an improvement.
Yeah.
This is a strange conversation. Are you down to do another one of like we dance near each other? Because there is a song I very much like playing over there.
Okay.
She will pull you off again to another one that has like more of like a rock vibe going on, and that's when she really like cuts loose and just goes wild. But yeah, you dance the evening away. More small talk is made.
A person named Luce hits the floor, bleeding all over. Oh my god!
She will eventually. They're like, I don't know what Kirsa's told you, but did you want to come over to my place?
What's there?
Well, there's me and a bed, and I find you rather attractive, so if you wanted to share it.
Oh my. There's,
You have one choice.
well, I mean, if you insist.
Very well. She will take your hand and start to lead you towards her home, away from the market. This Kiers seems to know instantly when this is happening, and is just like, she did it.
What did she do?
Maza, she got your friend to go home with her.
Oh, that's very
I
exciting.
told her not to fuck this up.
She's pretty good.
Yeah, Maza's not like the best with people, but she's not terrible, but she's crazy good in bed. And you just watch Margaret just like shake her head at this.
Jasmine's in good hands.
Yeah, big hands. And then Margaret smacks her. Sorry.
I should probably head back before I am too drunk. By the way, she's so drunk.
You're quite drunk. So I was like, that happened a while ago.
And I'm trying to make me home.
They're gonna walk you home.
Oh, you did said you
Do
would
I
send
do-
Lance ascending.
Oh, I could.
But
I
he's
definitely
he's
sent him
sleeping.
a drunk text sending.
Hey!
You're really cute.
Law says, it's weird how often I get kidnapped, Jasmine, 5 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, weird.
But it's like just a jumbled mess of she loves him and this and that, and there's these cool ladies that are walking me back, and this and Jasmine left to the guy, and it cuts off.
Okay,
Before
yeah,
she gets
well,
everything she
well
wants to do.
before. Also, Lawson chiropractor knows how Isaac talks about the fans. Like, I'm getting my just rewards here. As you send this, you would get back a like low to medium worried like response of like, okay, I'll see you soon. I'll come looking if you're not back in 10.
It'll be more than 10. Just give me my time, sweet little cheeks.
Are you sending another
Yeah.
sending, or are you just talking in the
No,
air?
I sent him it.
All right, yeah, an hour, whatever.
Send it again. And I just go kissy, 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 kissy the entire time. It's great.
As you just keep sending to him, you're getting a couple of weird looks from Margaret.
I'm just using magic to talk to my boyfriend.
As Kiers just like grabs onto your arm and like puppy dog eyes up to you, like, what magic?
I can cast a sending spell where I can talk to anyone that I know from any distance.
Sylvana can do that.
Yeah, and it goes directly into their heads.
No, mine definitely matters the distance.
What can you do?
I can use message, so they have to be
Really?
within a certain rate. Yes.
Like I've always regretted not getting message.
Well, it certainly has its
Pretty
moments.
useful.
I think I would trade you in a moment for sending.
Well,
As Kiers just sending sounds so cool, and Margaret just like, what was that for? The look. It was for the look.
I
Kiers.
cast sending cues,
Yeah.
and like it works like this.
Oh my god, it's like you're whispering in my ear. She looks over like, oh my god, they can't hear me. This is so cool. And then suddenly she's talking and she's like, oh, okay.
It ends at 25 words, I think.
As they get there and Savannah's like, alright, well. And then Q's is like, wait a minute. This is Sabrina's house.
Yeah.
You know Sabrina?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's the sweetest.
We met.
She's
I guess.
also terrifying.
Really? Why is she so scary?
So she was like a crazy good fencer in her day. She won like a tournament
yeah,
or something.
She told us about this.
Yeah. I remember we were like playing one time and we were like really deep in like the old areas of the city and she was just like hanging around. And it's usually like kind of dangerous. Like we weren't supposed to be there. She told my mom. I got in like so much trouble. And I asked why Sabrina wasn't in trouble for being there and my mom basically said to worry about my own problems. But yeah, no, she's like, I know she's old, but she's like kind of scary, but really, really sweet.
Do you want to hear something really interesting?
Sure.
there is an elder of Perendion that is here. Do you know him?
Oh my god, like the third elder Perennian?
Yes, we went on an adventure with him.
Yeah, we always call him like the ghost because he's like creeping around the old areas of the city.
Well, him and Sabrina almost had a thing.
Really?
But it didn't work out because he is immortal.
Savannah grabs Kiers by the ear, pulls her like eye to eye, like nose to nose, and she's like, I know that you cannot keep your pretty lips shut about anything if you gossip about the third elder Perendian. Kiers is like, swear to God, lips are sealed.
Yeah.
And Savannah's like, no, no, I've heard lips are sealed. If you gossip about Perendian, I am going to stop cooking for a week. And Margaret's like, hey, well, I didn't even do anything. Deal with it. You convince her. But that is it. If this goes around, I'm not cooking for a week.
It would probably be for your best health benefit if you did it.
I will try my level best, but sometimes I just get talking, and I'm very excited, and I love sharing, and stuff just comes out.
Just put it in the no-no spot in your brain. Do you have one or no?
The two other women just shake their head no at that.
Oh, you are like Jasmine.
Hey.
Okay, well, anyways, say hi to Sabrina
Meanwhile,
for me.
yes.
She probably doesn't remember me, but, yeah. Also, if she wants to know, I did lie to her when I was a kid. I do know how the brick went through her window, and it was definitely
I
one
won't
of the
rat
boys
you
we were with.
out.
No, you can tell her, actually. I think I'm telling her through you.
I'm not going to be a messenger. You can tell for yourself.
Savannah is like, you literally can keep nothing to yourself. It's part of my charm.
Okay, I'm going inside. You
Good
pretty
night.
ladies.
Here's is like, oh, can I kiss her cheek? And you see Margaret like think for a bit and like, no offense to you, but no, she's too in love with you.
I don't care. I like how they're like it's a problem until he's like.
Here's is like, I love you. As they start to walk away after making sure you get inside.
I'm definitely going to wake up Lance.
Lance is sitting awake, like on his bed, half falling asleep. Like,
What a weirdo.
She like pinches his nose when he's like asleep.
oh, hey,
Hello.
you are drunk.
No, I'm perfectly perfect
How much
in
did you
every
have?
way. You know, when everything feels like it's parchment or parched, it just drink a lot.
Alright.
You know you're really cute. She's like gonna grab his.
She just topples over with you onto the bed. Thank you, Shelby.
She's like face to face.
Messing with his
Yes.
face. Thank you, Shelby.
Playing with his hair and like. She's kind of a nuisance for the next 20 minutes.
When everything's
He's-
parchment.
He's like half asleep through it. Like he's like trying to stay awake, but he like keeps falling asleep, and then you're like pinching. So you keep him
Yes.
awake for like off and on for the next 20 minutes
And
until
then she
eventually you
passes
fall asleep
out.
as well. As you made your way home with Maza.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Welcome to Mazaland.
an athletics check is
Okay.
what we're going to start with.
Oh, she's gonna throw you around.
She does have advantage on those.
Oh, wow.
I would like to rage.
She has a feat. She must be level 4.
So that is a 24 for athletics.
This might be the best person you've laid.
It's not necessarily like really like forceful. Like she definitely does use her size and strength where she needs to like throw you around a little bit.
Flip you around
But
like a pancake.
she there's like a grace to it, despite her like being physically strong. She is a dancer.
Yeah.
So starting with that, and I don't know what to give her for like attentiveness.
Wisdom?
I'm gonna give her. She's not
Perception.
great at charisma, but she's very attentive. I'm gonna give her a charisma check, which she doesn't have a great bonus to, but at advantage.
Okay.
Okay. So, a 14 on that.
Okay.
She's fairly attentive, or at least trying to be. She doesn't pick up on all your signals, but she's fairly attentive.
I have lots of patience.
As, that's your evening with Maza.
Mm.
As you all may take a long rest, which I'm going to give to Lance post-haste, so he can be above 9 hit points.
Before I go to bed, I'm casting 2 spells.
Okay? What are you casting?
I'm casting, oh no, I'm not. Never mind.
Okay.
Changed my mind.
Then you all awake the next morning. Sylphie, you are starving, you are very thirsty, and you have a pounding headache.
Have a mad breakfast.
Yeah, doesn't help. You get to the point where you feel like full, like you are physically as full as you can get, and you're still just hungry.
I'd be very frustrated then.
Sylphie, you're eating a lot, more than
And it's
usual.
not going anywhere.
Oh, Yandu says hi! Yandu is popping in quick to say hello, adventurers! Hi, Yandu!
Yo,
Nice to see you!
I don't want to talk about it. It will go away eventually.
Well,
I'm leaving the table.
it's cute. Yeah, you hangry. Get yourself up and away from the table. I'm gonna take us back to Northern Hang. As, you would probably make your way back from Maz's, or is there anything you want to do in the morning?
Oh, that's me.
Yes,
That's
you.
me.
Also, before you do, Yandu said, I hope you four are doing well this evening. I hope the session is going well so far tonight. It is going well, but thank you very much. That's very sweet. Yeah, I am doing well, other than pain. I went to the chiropractor and I have like a pinched nerve on the other, so I'm managing on that end. But D&D is fun, so that's nice.
Not enough pain.
Not enough pain. It's enough. Sorry, yeah. What, are you doing anything, or are you heading back
If
to
she's
Sabrina's?
gonna treat me to anything, I will stay and enjoy, but other than that, I will just like kiss her goodbye and leave.
Yeah, she will make you breakfast if you want.
Yeah, of course.
It's probably not going to be as good as the breakfast at Sabrina's, but she
Made
makes
with love.
she makes a passable breakfast for
Yeah.
you. We'll get you some water, and just kind of sits with you. But she's getting like a little antsier as time goes on, and she's like, "Well, it was really nice. I hope I get to see you again." But I am getting close to when I am needed for my training.
Well, yeah, I don't know where I'm going at any point in my life, but I'll remember you if I'm ever back through here.
Well, that may
if
be
you
a
know.
chance encounter in the future.
Yeah, your hand's really big. And I'm going to leave.
So I have been told. So you make your way out. Big hands, I know she's the one. you make your way out.
I'm just like looking at my hand and like putting it on my thigh, like.
Alright. As you all would gather back at Sabrina's house.
Well, I would have a conversation with Dahlia first in the morning.
Very well. Yeah, she
I
wakes
slept
up.
in the trailer.
This is the first time you've seen her waking up looking like chipper.
And she
She's-
also doesn't have to sleep.
Yeah, she has been.
Yeah.
She did, but she wakes up and she's like, oh,
How you feel?
I think I'm enjoying sleeping.
That's good.
Yeah, just a lot of nights
Me too.
huddled on a bed, hiding. It's nice to just be unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go meet your friends properly without all of the cowering and
I know.
tiny voice.
I'm going to. I wanted to talk to you quick.
Yeah, what's up?
I've progressed a lot with my elemental magic,
Okay.
and
Are you
I'm
finally catching up?
catching up.
Well, I've always been a little bit better than you.
Okay. Yeah, catching up. I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
But
I haven't learned anything in a few years.
a few years.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, maybe you can. Was she able to find the song?
Yeah, the music is there. She wants to get like an instrument to like test it out and see
Okay.
how connected she is to it. But
Let's go get you an instrument
we
first.
don't have to. Those are expensive.
Don't worry about it. I have money.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it can't have been cheap to have kept me for so long.
I took care of it. It's good. I have a flashback
Cyrus?
of me standing at the lone guy, going like, in my head, fuck, 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 fuck. Yep. Okay.
Are you telling the truth? Don't lie to me.
It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. And everything's squared away. It was most important that I got you somewhere safe where nobody knew where you were and where you could try to recover or at least exist.
Yeah.
So I took care of it.
Okay.
It's dealt
Well,
with.
friends first, and then maybe an instrument. Something
know.
cheap. Doesn't have to be anything special.
Let's do instrument first, then friends.
No, I want breakfast. She starts getting up and out.
I'll
of
right
the
away.
thing.
Okay, but I want to have a quick thing before you just jump up.
What?
Okay. We have to go south to help one of my, or north to help one of my friends.
Okay.
There is a powerful revenant. We can explain more about that stalking us.
Right.
I'm wondering if you could stay with Sabrina here for 2 days. What we're going to do is we're going to walk south a day and try to pull it out and ambush it. And then if not, we're going to come home.
Doesn't sound very safe.
It is, but we have the two. I'm going to show her the token. We have a token to destroy its body. We have a talisman to destroy its body. We have a talisman to keep it from fleeing, and we have a gourd to trap it.
Okay.
So I want you to do whatever you want, but we can. I was
Yeah,
thinking.
it doesn't make me the most comfortable, and I'd like to come help, but also I haven't cast a spell in a long time.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking maybe you could kind of, I don't know, get your legs back on you and maybe live like a real person for 2 days before we drop you into something like that.
Should we call Dad?
But what?
To see if he can help.
We,
I mean, we dealt with those ghosts with Dad before, and that was scary, but it got handled.
we could try.
Who knows? Maybe he's nearby.
Okay, all right.
I know you don't feel the best. about
Okay,
what
you
happened.
make the call,
All right. Sure.
and you can.
Let's go have breakfast. Is there anything else?
Okay, but if we can't go, if Dad doesn't come, then you'll stay here with Sabrina until we're back.
Stay in practice if you
And
must.
then, if you want, you can come north with us, or you can wait here until we're done and come back with us to Clouds.
What's north?
Sabrina will tell more, but we're kind of being summoned by her shitty parents. She can explain more of it.
Sabrina?
No,
The old lady?
No, Jasmine.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, breakfast, and then we'll talk more.
Okay.
As
I'm going to give her. Actually, no, she wouldn't need it. Never mind. Okay.
as the door gets thrown open, and you guys would see striding confidently through the door, would be Adalia, as you guys are gathered around for breakfast. Sabrina looks up. She's come out of her shell!
She's back. Melted
Hello.
down, reforged.
Hello, darling. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember everything. Well, I mean, as much as a regular person does. I'm really excited about breakfast, and hi.
Hello.
It's nice to kind of meet you properly.
Very exciting.
I'm Adalia.
I'm Sylvie.
I'm Cyrus's older sister. I mean, you already know this, but yeah, I wasn't quite myself before.
I would have never guessed.
You don't seem to like me very much.
I'm just very upset right now. You've got me at a very bad time.
She's a little cursed at the moment. It's not you. Oh.
Okay. Well, this is Lance,
I hit Lance for that.
our friend and Sylvie's protector. This is Jasmine, our other
I'm not there
friend.
yet.
Oh. This is, well,
I walk in the door.
Sylvie.
Hello.
Our
Hi.
resident
I
snake
look
lady.
I still look hot. I'm still in the outfit from last night. My hair's just a little bit less perfect.
And your makeup.
This is Jasmine, our resident.
I took off my makeup. So I'm not in makeup, and my hair isn't perfect. Hi.
Hello. Hi. I was just kind of reintroducing myself. Adalia.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
In the flesh, with all of the pieces back in one place.
So I'll give like an update of what she looks like for everybody on
Yeah.
stream.
Sure, yeah.
She is a pale lady, not like disgusting pale, but just pale lady.
Yeah.
She also has red eyes like me, and her hair is different though. Where my hair is black and looks like it has veins of like coals and lava in it a little bit, and embers. Her hair is pure flame, and like instead of like like a burning flame on her head, it tends to act more like hair, but it is all flame.
Yeah, no, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I really wanted to thank you guys for helping Cyrus with everything and for helping me so much. I will do my best to pay it back to you all. Maybe
No,
I
you
can-
don't have to pay it back.
Well,
We were just kind of helping you.
just do my best to have been worth the effort.
You're very sweet.
I'm capable, I think. I don't know. I was a bard. I haven't cast any spells in a long time. But I'm going to be practicing again.
I have a flute.
Do you?
What does she play? I
Can
don't
you use
remember.
a flute?
I mean, you haven't made her yet, so we don't know.
Okay,
if
yeah.
she-
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
'Kay.
Change.
Yeah, I haven't decided her instrument yet.
Okay. I might take you up on the flute offer.
It'd pair well with
Oh,
It's from a prince of a really nice country.
Oh,
I've never
oh.
opened it once.
okay. All right.
you could do
Still-
the flute.
it's
You've played
still
the flute.
sealed, by the way. Like.
I'll
Like-
see if I can pick it up.
Like the letter is sealed and the letter hasn't even been
Yeah.
opened.
You know,
I
you're-
didn't. No, I didn't need
Breaks it
another bit.
open. The smell of cologne drifts
Yeah.
out.
In case you're ever poisoned or cursed to not be immune to poison, here's a cure.
There's a
Just thought I'd give it to you.
There's definitely a love letter in it that she's gonna find whenever she opens it. And it's like, she'd feel bad reading it, knowing that it's for Selfie, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's personal.
Yeah.
Okay, well, musical instrument problem solved. I am famished.
There's so much food. None of it does anything, though!
Okay. She's gonna start eating. Seems very nervous around Sophie.
I'm like whispering. I'm like, just let it go.
Yeah, no, I'm letting it go. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
it just scares me. That's all.
I turn into the old woman again. Sabrina, we should probably make breakfast.
And love.
Maybe later. And I pinch a bum.
Oh, you're making me wet.
So, yeah, no, she's already
You
made
say you're
breakfast.
making me wet?
Wait.
I
Oh
Like,
god!
wow.
Oh god!
That
No,
went
wait!
far.
I'm not going that far. No, there's breakfast ready already, so
Oh.
you
Yeah.
guys can eat. You eventually rejoin them, Jasmine.
Yeah,
and-
hair's up in a ponytail. I'm in like my armor. I still lean on the wall.
Very well. As you guys enjoy your breakfast,
No, I don't.
some of you guys enjoy your breakfast, so you're eventually finishing up. I guess we're heading south. Just walk for half a day and then walk back, or are we gonna walk for a day in camp?
See what happens.
I think we're gonna walk for a day, camp, and then try to set up an ambush.
I'm gonna embarrass myself
And then
by
if
strolling.
it doesn't appear at that point, then we're gonna head back,
All right.
pick up a Dahlia, and then head north.
This key is so cool. I don't want to hurt.
Riveting over there. So are you guys doing anything, or are you guys packing up and heading south?
So,
Okay. As you all strike out south, you walk for about a mile. Before, you guys would find.
Bottle
a-
openers are really helpful to just have
Do you-
around.
Do you need a hand?
By the way,
I don't have a bottle opener.
Give it here.
yeah.
Don't those twist off?
No.
Pretty sure they do. It's a Jarrito. I'm
It
pretty
didn't-
sure they're twist
it
off.
didn't twist off for
No,
me.
they're-
It doesn't twist off, Isaac.
Okay.
That's okay.
You have a bottle opener?
I don't have one with me, but I'll grab it.
Okay.
Thanks, Brody.
I'm sorry. This has become a whole. I just wanted
It's
my
all good.
soda.
It's
all
okay.
good.
We can do it.
He's cranky. We should cater to him.
As you guys have walked about
Asking the alcoholic if he has a bottle.
Problem solved.
Thanks.
Thank you, Brody. Very handy.
Get out of here, you little fiend.
So yeah, you guys walk about a mile, which is like 20 minutes down the 20 minutes down the road.
I'm a bad person because I laughed at Cruz.
And you guys would see a figure getting closer along the road, and eventually you get close enough to make out the outline of Arathis. The wood elf standing
We
there.
don't have time to make out.
Just keep walking.
Should keep going.
And so we've talked about the plan. We're waiting. We're gonna fight her as long as possible. This is as a player conversation.
Mhm.
We're gonna fight her as long as it's possible until she's almost dead.
Command her to stay.
Then once either she dies or starts to flee, I'm gonna command her to stay.
Destroy the
Then
body.
we're gonna try to destroy the body,
Seal the spirit.
seal the spirit. Okay. But I'm
Like
not
a-
gonna pop the.
It's like a Dora the Explorer episode.
I'm not gonna pop the stay until she starts to leave, or we kill her.
She's standing in the middle of the road. Blade at her side, just held out at like a low ready.
Yeah. Hi, Rathis.
You know, it's futile, right?
What
What
is?
do you mean?
Running away.
Who says we're running?
You're going the wrong way.
Are we?
Yes. You're much further north to travel.
I've gone far enough.
I will find you and force you north.
We
Not
don't.
today, maybe not tomorrow. But when you're at your lowest, I'll kill these ones in front of you and drive you north like game on a trail.
I'm.
Command her to fight us right now.
Even if you escape me, it's futile.
I pull the talisman out, and I'm gonna say, "Fight us."
All right. As they are going.
Hold on. Hold on. What? How long of a command do I get?
They make a save every round at the end of their turn.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
try.
fight us.
We'll try. We have 3 commands.
Sure.
Okay, well, we're gonna use
Roll initiative.
what is? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, we're gonna use this here. I'm gonna grab my token for Arathis. How many R's? Oh, Aratus, not Arathis. Okay, they would. You know what? We're gonna add a grid.
And a grid to my holy man.
They would have been about there. Let's go ahead and get some initiative going.
I could have had remove curse this entire time.
Did we get an idea of
I-
of her like
but-
stats and stuff?
Yeah, very strong.
Aye.
What about like dex?
Oh, about her particular stats? No. But she does have to see, like, something like sturdy, where, like, a certain amount of damage just doesn't matter to her with how, like, her body has been tempered by lightning over a very long period of time. So the corpse that is inhabiting is a very powerful one. Okay. That is. Jasmine, what did you get for initiative?
11.
11. Sylphie, what did you get for initiative?
13.
13. Cyrus.
Let me just get this.
And does someone want to roll for Lance, or should we keep what the Foundry rolled for him?
Oh fuck. 5.
Okay.
Keep what found your old form.
Okay. Then that brings us to a saving throw from Aratus. You know what? I'm gonna need something else open. There we are. Okay. So that is with disadvantage, and that is going to be a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom. Okay, that is a dirty 20, which is a success.
Oh.
As
Okay.
the wave washes over them, you watch the face shift as Aratus' face drops from this sort of like confident to like worried now. Even if you get away from me, you will run down their patience, and you will leave yourself no choice but to stand before them, invited or otherwise. As they are going to turn and flee.
What? Hold on. Did they succeed immediately?
Yeah.
Yes, they got a dirty 20.
Hold on. Silvered barbs.
Okay.
Fuck. See, this is why this spell is hated but needed.
Okay. That is much higher. 18 on the silvery barbs roll.
Well,
Ugh.
As
we
yeah, so
gave it a
they're,
good college try.
they're
Okay.
gonna turn and begin to flee.
Fuck.
But we can still chase.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing to speed them up. So they are going to flee.
How far?
going. What is their speed? So they're gonna dash for 60 feet.
Okay. Alright
Use
then.
this for it. We'll let people in on the action here. As that brings us to Sylvie.
Stop her!
Okay. They're humanoid, right?
Mm-hmm.
A whole person would be good.
Absolutely.
She can't succeed on 3 wisdom saving throws in a row.
She absolutely can. You just jinxed me.
The blade also gives her magic resistance, so she will have advantage.
But wouldn't dominate person also work?
Uh-huh.
But also same thing.
But dominate person is 1 save. So if you're gonna do that one, hold off until I have silvery barbs again.
Okay, I'm gonna cast hold person.
What's the range on hold person?
60 feet. So I
Yeah,
just have
So
you
you're
can
gonna have to
move
move forward to 30 feet.
That's fine.
I'm just keeping track of distance on this
Charge.
thing. Okay, so you move forward. Oh wait, you're gonna have to move more than, because she was 20 feet away to begin with, and has moved another 60. So she was 80 feet away from you.
So if she
you
moves
would need
30, it's still fine.
Yeah.
She's 50 feet.
Oh, 60. Sorry, I thought 30 feet for some reason
No,
for a
I
minute.
said 60.
I know. It's not your fault. It's mine.
But yeah,
You were about to make it my fault.
I know I'm dumb. Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is wrong stat block. Oh, okay. Even with advantage, that is a 14.
You
fucking.
failed.
As they become paralyzed.
Oh, baby.
Until the end of their next turn, they get to make a saving throw.
Slight problem, however. I'm looking at the Revenant stat block, and under condition immunities, it says paralyzed. So it would have no effect.
Shit.
We forward that failed save to the next thing.
As you would feel the spell go off, and something about them is inured to whatever it is you're trying to do.
I hate it when you lie to me.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's
I didn't know they couldn't be paralyzed.
literally your character.
But yeah, but I don't memorize every.
He
step
plays a
like I
lot
used
of
to.
characters, and it's
Lord.
difficult to.
And also, this would be the first time you guys have learned that it is immune to paralysis. So that is a tidbit you can tuck away.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Sylphie?
No.
Okay, then that brings us to Jasmine.
Alright, I'm going to anime run towards my demons. I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself and run 90 feet.
Oh, sorry, my scream
to
wasn't
catch
good
me
enough.
up to her.
90 feet will get you next to Aratus.
You could even get behind her.
Could I?
She's
Could I get-
80 feet away from us.
Yeah, I'll get in front of her.
You can get behind her
Yeah,
even.
you can get
That's
there.
what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, behind her is your guys' perspective.
Oh, yeah.
As you could get to there.
All right.
That's your turn,
Perhaps
I
you
take it?
can't outrun me. Yeah.
Okay, Lance is going to go ahead and run 60 feet.
Good job, Lance.
Thank you. Cyrus, you're up.
Cyrus is going to step forward 30 feet, and you're going to see his eyes flare up.
Mm-hmm.
And then she needs to make me a strength check. It's not a save.
Ah.
Strength check from Aratus.
You think the strength check is alright? She was born in the strength. Molded by.
That is a natural 20.
Stop using the thing.
Okay, silvery barbs.
You do so much worse when you don't use the tower.
You're silvery barbing?
Yes, and I also have advantage on this.
You can't have advantage on silvery barbs.
On a check. No, not on silvery
a
barbs.
contested
But I have
check.
advantage on my spell check.
Oh, I see. It's contested. Okay. That is a 13.
Okay, well, let me just...
That's a low number.
Okay.
It's that stupid tower.
It was immediately after I didn't use
Okay, so anyways, I got a 19.
Okay.
So
what
her
is happening?
sword rips from her hands.
What are you using?
Telekinesis.
Oh. I don't think you can grab
I
one and
can
carry
grab
it.
You can,
something
because
that people are
it's
held.
like written into the spell.
Yep.
It does two things. It grabs people or it grabs things from people.
And even if they don't want it to happen.
I did this to Barry in one fight with Lorelei. I took his boon blade away.
Object. You can try to move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds if the object isn't being worn or carried. You automatically
Continue.
move it. You must make an ability check. There's spellcasting. Strength check. Okay, I see. Okay. How did you get advantage?
Because of the
Silver.
past silvery barbs.
I see.
And then I would have advantage again.
Okay.
From this
and
silvery barbs.
You rip their blade 30 feet towards yourself.
I actually rip it 30 feet up into the air.
Oh, okay. 30 feet straight up into the air.
Which means she's no longer immune to paralysis.
That's not what that means at all.
It means that she doesn't have
What did
this.
her sword? Oh,
disadvantage
the
against-
the advantage. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Of. She doesn't have
Anything
magic
else,
and resistance.
Cyrus?
anymore.
I'm
We'll
going
always
to
love you.
cast. Yeah, I did that as a bonus. So I'm going to cast Firebolt at her back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Or in the back where it hurts the most.
Does a 26 hit her?
26 will indeed hit.
Let me roll. That is 11 damage.
Okay. She takes no damage, so that is not high enough.
Oh, we have to hit her with the big shit.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I hit that hard.
As
I do little damage.
that brings us to Aratus, who is going to run 60 feet, abandoning her blade.
Opportunity attacks.
You have
I
an
get to
opportunity
attack
attack.
with an
Jasmine,
opportunity
you are the only one who is close enough to do that.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
I do so little damage though. Like, this might be doomed.
It's not.
Alright, well I'm gonna smite. Because I saw the firebolt just bounce off. Who knows how many attacks we even get on her. Don't get sneak attack because there's no one around to sneak with. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. She's undead,
Yes.
so I get
An extra d8.
4d8 in total. Right? I need to learn. Fine, smite, man. 2d8 plus for level 2 would be 3d8 plus a d8 is 4. Yeah. So I will roll with these. Okay. 4 plus 8 is 12. Do you want a damage split up?
Not for
Slashing
these
radiant.
conditions, No,
Okay.
no, could not go together.
12 plus another 12 is 24 plus 5. That is 29 points of damage.
Okay. 29. So 14 points of damage. So you manage to cut into them, and you watch some of the holy life leave a burn behind as your blade just glides across her flesh like it was like an iron sheet.
Yep.
So what did she resist, and what did she not?
So she has just a ridiculously sturdy body. So any damage under a certain threshold does nothing.
And it's any damage type.
Any damage type.
And how she's looking after that 14 damage.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
As Sylphie, you're up.
Cast dominate person.
What is the range on Dominate Person? She is currently
140.
110 feet away from you.
60 feet, so I move however I need to move.
110.
I don't think you can get close
You
enough.
cannot get close enough
'cause you
without
have to
using an
dash.
action.
Then that's my turn.
Okay. Jasmine.
Alright, bonus action, run 60 feet. And then I will attack her with my swords. Don't have advantage, I don't do anything.
She looks at you. Eventually it's going to be just you following. Then your luck will run out.
Feel free. So 16 to hit.
That will miss.
And a 17 to hit.
As she ducks the first blow and leaps over the second one and goes into a tumble and is back on her feet in the same motion.
Okay. My turn.
Lance is going to run it's going to run 60 feet.
Good job, Lance.
Cyrus, you
'Kay.
are now 110, no, 190 plus, 110 feet away.
Yeah, I'm going to walk my 30 feet forwards.
Okay.
And I should be close to the sword now.
You would be underneath, you would be 20 feet away from the sword.
Okay. I'll drop the sword.
Okay.
Like, just free action, the spell drops the sword.
Okay.
Falls to the ground.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Vortex Warp, but I'm going to twin it, and I'm going to move both Jasmine and Lance. How far am I from her right now? I should be
You are
about 90.
80 feet away.
Cool.
Move Sylphie forward.
Sylphie and Lance are both getting moved up. So Lance
Okay.
is going to get put right up to her. I'm going to do it flanking with Jasmine.
Okay.
So that if she moves, all the opportunity attacks will be with advantage. And I'm going to move Sylphie 10 feet past her.
Up to there.
Yeah, that's I'm going to drink a fortitude potion.
Very well. So you drink a fortitude potion. As I just need to move this forward a little bit. Okay, as that brings us to Aratus, who is going to take the 3 opportunity attacks to run forward 55
2
feet.
opportunity attacks.
3, because she's going to run past Sylphie.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I don't get flanking.
You will not. Lance will.
Okay.
That is definitely a hit for Lance. Not going to be enough damage to matter.
Alright, I did 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
So just saying, Lance could make the option to grapple instead of attack.
Not as an opportunity attack.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna smite again.
Alright.
And I have sneak attack this time. Woohoo! Whoa! Max damage on my D4s. Those two. Plus 8 is 17. Plus 8 is 25. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 5 is 32 points of damage. From 16.
You advantage.
17 points of damage.
I don't have advantage.
You had advantage when she moved from the opportunity
Nope.
attack.
She
Yeah.
will move next to Jasmine, up one, out of flanking, and then away from Jasmine, because Jasmine is ahead of her. When she moves out of the square next to Lance, she's moving out of opportunity. She's moving from flanked, but Jasmine, she gets to move 5 feet, then move out of her reach.
Okay.
Yep.
Dumb.
Okay. As she runs
Looking
forward,
hurt.
yeah. So Sylphie, you are now.
You didn't take Lance's opportunity attack.
I did.
He
He
did.
hit, but didn't do enough damage. You're now 45 feet away from her.
So you could hit her with the old boom boom.
And cast Dominate Person.
Okay. She does not get advantage because she does not have the blade. Oh, you wanted me to roll without the tower?
Yes.
Great choice, because it was a 16 to something much lower. What type of saving throw is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, that is an 8.
You fail.
Okay.
Holy shit.
This is Dominate Monster?
Dominate Person or whatever.
She's a
Because
humanoid.
you said she's a humanoid.
Oh, it does have advantage because you guys are fighting it.
Okay.
So that is a 22.
I will use Silvery Barbs with Extend spell.
You do need the extended spell. That is the same number.
For fuck's sakes.
It's my turn.
Yeah. I think she's just got us.
No, not quite.
Jasmine,
Alright. How far did she run?
she is 45 feet ahead of you. I guess you were in front of her, so she would be, I think, an even 30 feet in front of you.
Alright.
Stay right behind her so
Nice.
that she can't do that stupid fucking thing again.
Which thing?
The thing where she runs up beside you, make her at least give you advantage on your opportunity attacks.
If I'm the direction she wants to go, then
So you want to be
You have to be
behind
directly
her.
beside her. Both
Yeah.
of you have to be beside her to prevent that from happening.
well, she
Oh,
could-
actually,
you
she could still do it.
yeah,
There's,
you can
there's no
always do it.
configuration
Yeah.
that you can avoid that.
But if she's directly behind her,
Then that means Lance doesn't get the opportunity attack. Doesn't get the
With
advantage.
who cares? She's triple advantage.
But that means Lance needs to be able to get out in front of her, which he, if he uses his action, can.
Yeah.
He can't. 60 feet. He's in perpetual able. Lance can 60 foot move and attack every time now.
No. Once they're... Well, I guess she has to move around him, he has to move around her. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action cast Compelled Duel.
Okay. Compelled Duel.
The Wisdom save.
Wisdom. So 22 again.
She succeeds. Alright, I'm going to run up to her and try and grab her legs.
Also... Just need to see something. Okay, Sylphie. Wait. Sylphie, you would also learn from your spell, despite it succeeding, that it is also immune to the charmed condition, which means Dominate Person won't work on it.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Wisdom saving throw? No, she
No,
succeeded.
I'm grappling her.
Okay, so you're running up 30 feet and attempting to grapple.
Yep.
So strength or acrobatics. So athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
17.
26. As it's a small body, like frail wood elf that just easily pushes you off of her.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing everything we can. We can't be good rolls. Just is what it is.
Yeah, so that puts you at 5 as well. As Lance is gonna run 60 feet to get in front of her. You're behind her. Cyrus.
Okay. How far am I from her?
You are now 20, so 60 plus 55 is 115 plus 20, 135 feet. by my best guess.
I just have to read my spell quick. Give me a second here. Just give me a second. Okay, that's okay. Anyways, I'm going to walk forward, and I'm going to grab a piece, like one of the bags that I have. Just one of the cloth bags. I'm grabbing the sword.
Okay.
And then I'm going to activate my cloak. And I'm going to disappear, and I'm going to reappear about 90 feet in front of her.
90 feet in front of her. 175 plus 90 is 265. Okay.
It's my turn.
And that is going to bring us to Aratus. Okay, seeing you go there, she's going to cut straight left into the forest now that you're ahead of her. And she's going to go 60 feet in the forest. So Lance and Jasmine both get an attack of opportunity.
With advantage.
With advantage for both of you.
Alright.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. Let's see if he can do... He's going to stow his shield and two-hand this. I don't think that matters, no.
Aww.
No.
Let's see, 7 plus 6 is 13. I got a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
13 plus 8 is 28 points of damage. Oh no, plus 5 is 33 points.
Okay, so 18. Okay. As she runs off that way, that brings us to Sylphie. Sylphie, she is like 60 feet ahead of you and 60 feet off to the left. So probably about 60 feet from you. It's not quite how triangles work, but...
I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay, that is a con save?
Do you have the disroll?
Or what side of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 15.
13, no. 18 damage.
18 points of damage, so she'll take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Might as well.
Are you following after her?
Nope.
Okay. Jasmine, you're up.
How far is she from me?
60
feet?
feet. Just remember, you guys are too far away to communicate.
Yep.
Also, another thing I forgot about the Revenant is it regenerates 10 hit points at the start of each of its turns.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Alright, well. It's going this way. How dense are the woods?
Dense enough that once she's like 20 feet ahead of you, you'll lose sight of her.
Okay.
She has, like...
So are they difficult terrain?
Yeah, they will
Okay,
be.
so they
like,
would half her movement.
Well, they'll have everyone's movement.
So that's fine, but she's currently the only one in the forest, so literally she moved 45 feet. When did she hit the woods?
She would be just hitting the woods. It'll be partway into her next turn that it'll get dense enough that you can't see her.
How well could a horse go through the woods?
Medium bad?
Okay. I will... How does this destroy your body thing work? Like, it only works if she's damaged, or...
No. You will get a check, and the DC depends on how she's faring. So, she is not even into injured, which means it's as hard as it can be for you to succeed on this.
Okay.
She is actively resisting you and completely, not even into injured.
Me, man.
Still get up and hold your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, run up to her.
Okay.
And then, Is
just
it
down increment or range or
the
something.
seal has only 3 uses. Does the symbol expire at all? Do we know? Like,
The command seal?
yeah.
Yeah, eventually, but you have like a year or two before it stops working without being
Okay.
used up. But it only has 2 uses remaining.
No, I mean the Thunderblade symbol.
Oh, no. If you miss it, you can try again. But it is a piece of paper. It's very destroyable if they were to turn their mind to it.
Okay. I think I want to save it to catch them off guard with later. I'm just gonna run up and try and grab them.
Okay.
Again.
Find a way to see if I can get up close.
Dirty 20.
20.
Rolling okay.
22.
Yeah.
So they are quite strong.
Yep, they're quite everything. Yeah,
Lance is gonna run up.
just fight us, you bitch.
Cyrus, you're up.
How far am I from Sylphie and Lance?
From Sylphie, you are 120 feet. From Lance, you'd be about 125.
Okay, so can I... just give me a second.
Sorry. No. Sylphie add 160 from Sylphie.
Can I get within 30 feet of Lance and Sylphie?
No, they're both. There's not a point you could be that is put them. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, if you could move like 140 feet, you could get between the two of them.
Okay, so there's no other way that I can get anywhere near close to them. With 60 feet of movement, is there a place that I could get to where they could get within 30 feet of me on their next turn?
I don't think Sylphie could. Lance could, but Sylphie's too far away.
I'm gonna move. Can I get within Lance?
You are.
If I move straight towards Sylphie and Lance,
One or the other. So Lance is 125 feet from you, so you'll be 65 feet from him if you move 60 feet towards him.
might be our only chance. How far would I be from him? Sorry.
65 feet.
Okay. No, this is probably better. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Sylphie and Lance, and I'm going to put them directly beside me. I'm going to move 30 feet directly towards her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Actually, sorry. Yes, I'm going to move 30 feet directly towards her.
Okay.
And I'm going to... cast Vortex Warp.
What's the range on Vortex Warp?
90 feet.
So you won't be able to get Sylphie.
How far is Sylphie from me?
She was 160. She'll be like 135, 140 from you. If you're moving towards Lance.
Oh, shit. Okay, I tried, Runa. I'm going to move 30 feet towards her, and then I'm going to bonus action cast Vortex Warp on Lance, move him beside me.
Okay. You're pulling Lance away from her because he's next to her right now.
Next to Sylphie.
Next to Aratus.
Oh. Okay, if I move... Okay, I'm going to move... Sorry, he's right next to Aratus.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to move towards 60 towards Sylphie.
Okay.
Where does that get me close to her?
That would put you about 100 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to extend spell Vortex Warp
Okay.
and move Sylphie over beside me.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say, stay close!
Okay. As that brings us to Aretis, who is going to run another 60 feet into the woods. But she's going to
30.
get to the thick part of it at 30, so she's going to run 45 into the woods.
What about opportunity attacks?
She will take 2 opportunity attacks.
Is there nothing else they can do with opportunity? I thought we allowed grappling attempts on opportunity on attacks.
No. That'd be really, really annoying.
Okay.
Oh, that is a nat 20 from our boy Lance here.
Okay.
Oh, that's max on the dice, so that is 26 points of damage, which means she will take 6.
Which means he's done 3.
Okay, so she has 20 damage reduction.
Well, no, because she's resistant to it. We don't know what, like, her cap for
So she doesn't
taking
have
at all
damage.
is.
I think she takes.
She's resistant to everything.
Well, no, I think she takes. She has 20 damage reduction. it seems
15.
like.
She takes anything you deal to her minus 15.
So then he.
Oh, okay.
So he did what to her?
She did 26 points of damage.
So she would have took 11.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So I need to add another 5. She also heals for 10.
Yeah.
Nice crit, 1 damage.
Okay.
I just have to do that every turn for hundreds of turns. I hit her for a 27.
Yep.
I'm not gonna smite. We're not gonna do anything that way.
Okay.
Which means I do. Uh, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
How far is Lance from me
No
and
damage.
Sophie?
Yep.
From you guys, they would be. They would be 60 feet.
Okay. I'm going to yell to Lance.
You have about 3 words, because it is not your turn.
I'm going to point to a spot 30 feet from me and say, "Get there!"
All right. Sylphie, you're next to Cyrus. Lance and Jasmine are 60 feet off towards the woods, and Aratus has disappeared into the woods. What are you doing?
It's my turn.
All right. Jasmine, you're up. Aratus
Ah.
has disappeared into the woods.
You just yelled at Lance?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Lance, get there! I
Yeah,
have 3
yeah.
words.
Yeah, there you go.
I am going to pull from my bag a little like scrap piece of cloth that I bought from that guy in Clouds. And I'm gonna run up to her and I'm gonna pretend to try and grapple her and I'm gonna try and smuggle that piece of cloth somewhere on her body.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check.
I have no fucking clue how revenants work, but okay, it's 15.
15. Okay. Go ahead and make me an insight check.
Alright. Is it 2?
That beats their natural 1. They notice, but try to play it off. But they like stare at the cloth for too long, and you see they've seen it.
Alright.
Ferreted into their pocket.
Just failure all around.
As Lance is going to run 30 feet back towards y'all.
He needs to be within 30 feet of me.
He is within
Okay.
30 feet of you. As he's going to hold his action for an attack. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to twin spell haste on Sylphie and Lance.
Okay.
So you guys have double the movement.
Okay. Brings us to Aratus, who is going to. You would be out on 5 as well.
And you know what? Hold on. No, I can't. Fuck.
Plus 130. No. Plus 30. And is going to heal.
Okay, but you and Lance can both move 120 feet around now. So
Okay.
there's not a world where she can escape for the next minute.
Sylphie, you are hasted. You may move at double speed. And you are next to Cyrus with a lance being 30 feet away from you. What are you doing?
I move however I need to move to get to her.
Okay. You want to chase after. So you can go 120 feet if you so desire.
How far is she?
So just clarifying, she can move 120 feet and still cast a spell
Because of the extra.
because of
attack.
haste.
Yeah. You will be able to get up to her with that.
Okay, cast inflict wounds. Unless, do I know if
you
revenants
could-
are immune to necrotic?
They are resistant.
On top of her 15?
Yep.
Sorry, did you nod yes or no?
Yeah, it's resistant on top of her 15.
Oh god.
I don't go up to her.
Okay.
I instead... I could banish her.
Could go for a banish.
It would give us a time to at least set up.
Sure.
Okay. Banishment. What kind of saving throw am I making?
Charisma.
How far am I from her?
I don't know. We're working with trigonometry now.
As
You are 35, but no, because all the numbers are different.
they vanish from sight.
I don't know.
As you have successfully banished them.
You're 90 feet north, but they were 135 feet west.
Okay, so we have an hour.
Well, we have a minute.
We have a minute.
Okay, I get over to them.
The fuck do we do?
Okay. Does anyone have anything? Can we have a think quick?
So you guys have. I am going to start a
So
timer.
the reason that
for-
I'm asking is
Yeah.
because this is a player conversation about magic items that we have in our stuff. Our players know our inventory. I don't know our inventory.
All right. I will eventually cut you off with her
Okay.
reappearing. How are you guys configuring yourself?
I don't know, in a
All around
circle?
her.
All
Yeah.
around where she's going to appear.
With, like, our arms together so she can't just, like...
There we go. She can't escape if we just
Yeah.
friend huddle.
Does anyone have anything that can reduce her saving throws? No one has Bane, or
No.
okay.
And I'm down to one of each level of spell slot I have.
Okay, what do we have for magic items? Does anyone have anything that could hold, secure, stop?
Nope.
Do we have a rod of movable rod?
She just escapes here.
Okay, let's try at least.
We've done.
We've tried.
so
I've
many
used
things.
Okay.
all of my useful things.
Let's have a player conversation. Are we okay with this, or are we done? Like I'm
Well, I don't
I'm
think
not
it's a matter
I'm not
of,
having a lot of fun right now.
Yeah, this creature is trying to escape and is damn good at it. Even with you guys having like a short bit of time to prepare in here, there's a good chance they get away. If you don't have something set up to stop them, or if you don't use another use of the talisman, which again is not ideal for the
It's
use
the
of the
same
talisman.
as any other spell
Yeah.
that they just resist out of.
Okay, does anyone have anything that could give her disadvantage on a check?
Nope.
Nope.
And
Get punished for not taking the good spells.
Yep.
Some things are going to want to run away and be good at it. This happens to be one of them.
Okay.
She's immune to literally everything ever. Takes resistance to everything and takes.
Okay, no,
minus 15
that's okay.
everything.
Do you guys have anything that can help slow her down? Like anything like that? Any spells like that? Do you guys have any control spells?
compelled duel, but she just resists out, and it cancels as soon as anyone attacks her.
Okay.
And
She's
she
immune
she just succeeds to save to keep
Do
running.
you have Wrathful Smite?
No.
She's immune to all of my
Fuck.
arm attacks. She's really good at
Paralysis.
saves. Immune to everything we can do to stop her.
Okay, well no, she's not immune. Okay, I have a thing that I will try. I'm getting some spell points back, making a spell slot. I'll burn a couple spell slots to do that. Just give me a
Okay.
second.
Then we will come back to her.
Okay, you guys
appearing
won't be
in the
hasted
midst of
this
you.
time, but I'm beside her. I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs once. One,
I will
two,
regain
3.
2 second level spell slots.
I will. I have 2 Silvery Barbs left.
Somebody does have to be doing something for silver barbs to go off. You have to target a creature who has succeeded. It's not like a burn a spell slot for advantage.
Can you guys anything that can give me advantage?
I can bless us.
I can give you guidance.
Yeah, guidance would be fantastic. Actually, oh my god, guidance was fucking busted right now. Actually,
Sure. I
can you
guess.
pump guidance into me every round for the next whatever?
Sure.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm cat. Oh, do you have enhanced ability? Does anyone have enhanced ability?
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can do a barrel roll.
Okay, guidance is huge. It'll have to be enough. Okay. As soon as she pops back in, I'm casting a spell.
She pops back in. What are you casting?
Well, I'm casting telekinesis.
Okay, that is a strength check.
Strength check, not a save. She doesn't get bonuses or anything.
Yep.
What did she get?
A 22.
Let me roll.
And Runa cast guidance on me? Okay. Let me roll my guidance. Okay. I rolled an 18 plus 5 plus 3.
Okay.
She's restrained. And I move her 5 feet off the ground. And I turn her upside down.
5 feet and upside down.
I have fine manipulation of...
Okay.
Yeah. She is restrained, by the way. All your attacks have advantage.
Yeah. If you guys were holding a round of attacks, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, I start with a 29 to hit, and I'll smite.
Hit. I rolled 4 8s for Lance for 2 attacks with advantage. He's going to action surge. Okay, that one's going to hit. And that one's going to hit. 1 point of damage there. And nothing there.
14. 12 is 29.
Sylphie, were you holding anything to attack with?
I had to cast guidance, so I couldn't.
No, you can cast guidance in the last bit, so you
It's a
could.
concentration.
Yeah, so you can't cast anything with concentration and keep the guidance up, but you could cast like
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead or
I need
Harm.
like 1 turn in between this, so I cast guidance.
No, I would say you would have like you guys had a minute, and we did a fair bit of our time was just talking about player stuff and not the situation. So I would say you have something to do here.
Sure.
Okay, first one was 35 damage.
5 points. Of
And
damage.
then that's a natural 20, so I will smite again.
Okay.
Plus 15.
25 to hit.
25 will definitely hit.
21.
30
What kind of damage?
radiant.
30 points of radiant.
And whoever attacks her next has advantage because I
Okay.
guiding bolted her.
That is 66 points of damage.
6, so 51 points of damage.
Yeah, I just get my 2 attacks. I don't get my bonus action.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, and it would also, on the first attack, would have had, the poison strike thing for... let's see.
They are immune to poison damage.
Alright. They take no damage from my poison thing.
Okay. Then that is going to bring us to Aratus, who is, for the first time, injured. They are
Yay.
going to heal for 10 points.
Are they still injured?
And they're still not injured.
I gotta figure that out actually now. I didn't have to do math before, and now I do.
Alright, so like 100 damage is where you have to start doing math to see how it lines up.
They are still injured.
Oh.
Okay.
As it is their turn, telekinesis says they can attempt to break out, I believe.
Yes, but they have to make a strength check opposed by my
Alright.
spell check.
Strength check, coming right up. 18.
I rolled a natural 20.
Alright, that is a failure. Now, was that their action?
That is their action. They don't get to do anything else. As far as I know.
We have barely beaten them.
It takes my action
For
to fucking hold
12
them there,
seconds.
Oh no, it's your turn that the contest repeats.
so... Oh, so... Okay.
So it does not burn their action.
So they can do anything they can do while restrained upside down
Uh-huh.
in midair.
which is...
Teleport
She's
500
going
feet.
to look at you and use her vengeful glare. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
From me?
Nope. From Jasmine, as it looks at you and says, "You could have taken the invitation. You're going to be forced through the door."
That is a 19.
19 is a success.
Get the fuck out of here.
They are going to make a
Just
fist
stare her
attack
down.
against you as well.
I'm keeping my natural 20 for my
With
thing.
disadvantage because they're restrained.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
I forgot about that.
don't-
Restrained is great.
Yeah, they don't get advantage on you. I forgot the first roll already.
Strange is great. There's not a lot of stuff that does it.
Dirty 20 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay, so
And I
that
have the sword too.
is
Yeah. I don't think I just teleport it back to them.
7 points of bludgeoning damage plus
That can be huge for us. 0?
30.
15 points of
We met in the middle.
extra bludgeoning damage, and they are going to grapple you.
Okay.
Can they grapple someone while both arms are restrained?
They are restrained, Isaac.
You
Yeah,
can still,
they're restrained.
I
You
don't-
can't grapple someone while
you
you're
can still-
restrained. Have you ever held someone down
Well, no,
while
let's-
you were
let's-
being held
let's-
So,
down?
restraint gives you disadvantage on attacks. It doesn't mean your arms are pinned down and you can do nothing to attack. It gives them disadvantage on attacking. It gives attackers advantage. It puts their speed to 0, but they can still try to grab somebody, and they get a free grapple if they hit their marked target, which is just Jasmine.
Okay.
You don't know that.
I do know that. So Jasmine, you are currently
I'm grappled.
grappled.
Which means... I can't move. But I just can't move. That's all it means.
Yeah, so you can just attack her.
And you still have advantage on her because she's restrained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, being grappled by itself isn't that bad.
Yeah, not that scary.
Unless you want to leave.
Okay, that brings us to Sylphie. So you stand next to her. She's holding on to Jasmine, has done a fair bit of damage just with her bare fists. Luckily, she cannot use any of Aratus's ki, otherwise that would hurt a lot more.
Well, you gonna suck this up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hit it.
Okay. Is that a saving throw attack or a roll to hit?
Deciding.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28 will hit. I had a roll damage.
28 radiant.
28 radiant, so 13. Anything else, Sylphie? Jasmine, that brings us to you. Held by it. Law says tombstone. I'm so lost, Law. I don't know, man.
She's injured.
She's injured.
Still restrained. Who knows for how long? This seems like a decent opportunity. We've worked so hard, fuck it. I'm just going to try and destroy her body.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a straight dex.
Straight dex.
You're trying to get a 20 or higher.
20 or higher. And straight dex. Good to know this is a skill check. What? Got nothing. I have advantage to hit her. Does that influence anything?
No.
Okay.
It's a wrestling move where you grab someone, turn them upside down, and drop your knee, smacking their head into the ground. Oh, okay, yeah. The telekinetic tombstone going on
That
here.
cocked?
That's cocked.
Yeah, it's good.
Some interesting accountants back there. What did you get?
That's a 13.
13.
Yeah.
As the eyes watch you moving towards. You're kind of gingerly like shaking hands, coming towards them with this talisman, and you see them clock it, coming towards them and pull back, and you watch their face start to sizzle a bit as it gets close, and they pull away from you, and with
How
you
do
kind
they
of like
pull away?
yank you sideways, no, like pulling back as far as they can, and then yank you sideways.
It's also worth noting that telekinesis or being restrained gives you disadvantage on dex saves if that would affect anything.
Oh.
Cool. Okay. All right. And then I'm gonna actually use my other attack to or whatever. If you allow me to like put the thing away and like out of reach of her if she decides it.
Okay, very well.
So try and mess with it.
Brings us to Lance. Gonna make his 2 attacks with opportunity, with advantage. That is a natural 20. And a miss.
She's not
He might do
20s.
1 damage.
Yeah.
He might do 1 damage.
He does like 2 damage.
Well, no, she has 15 resistance.
So that's 21 points of damage. So
She
he'll
does
do
6.
6
And then she
of
heals for 10.
Yeah,
damage.
so he
Did you hit her
has
for anything?
effectively done
Nope.
nothing.
Well,
Oh.
he's keeping her healing
I
down.
tried to destroy her.
Cyrus.
And she sorry, I missed that. What did she have to do for the
Try-
destroy?
It's a dex check.
Straight dex roll.
Okay, sorry, I missed that. What did she roll?
I rolled a 13.
Needed a 20.
Okay, I am going to cast Silvery Barbs.
I have to succeed.
Oh, you have to roll a dex check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Which we can.
That's okay.
There are things we can do around that though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. All right, is it my turn?
So Cyrus, you've used your action to keep holding her, I take it?
I don't have to use my action to keep
Yes,
holding.
you do.
Do I have
It's your
to?
action
Yeah,
to
that's
remake the check.
trade off.
Okay, sure.
You succeeded. We already rolled that. Anything else with the rest of your turn?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to Eratus, who is going to heal for 10 points. They're holding on to you. They're just gonna keep hitting you.
Guidance would help me on
You know
my
what? They're
check.
gonna hit you with another.
Is it a reaction?
They're gonna hit you with another
not a
vengeful
reaction.
glare. I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
From who?
From Jasmine.
What am I doing? What was the wisdom
Wisdom
save?
save against their vengeful glare.
And that's a charm effect, right?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
That is a 13.
That is a failure, which means their attack will have advantage as you are paralyzed
Oh.
by the glare of the Revenant.
How long is she paralyzed
Well,
for?
wouldn't advantage make it just a straight roll because they have disadvantage?
You're correct.
Still not a crit if they hit though.
That is an 18 to hit you.
Hits.
Okay.
I guess I could have done something, and I didn't. That would have stopped this.
56 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
Make me a wisdom save.
Oh. 9.
Fuck you.
You take
56.
56 psychic damage.
Okay, so.
Does she resist psychic as well?
Yes.
Is it just all damage types?
Yes.
Oh my god.
41. Well,
41 points of damage. As the paralysis on you would end when they attack you.
okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice.
You are now frightened of the Revenant.
Okay.
As Sylphie, you are up. You've been the damage dealer here, Sylphie. Lance is just chipping into the healing.
What's she at?
Still injured.
How close to bloody?
Getting there.
I'm crippled.
But I don't know exactly. Let me look. Yeah, they're getting there.
It's a dex check, right?
It is a dex
Is
check.
there any way because I am a cleric of life if I could make it wisdom?
No. This is straight up, like, just get talisman on body.
Yeah. But things
get
like
them to
enhanced
bloodied-
ability could give me advantage, or
If you get them
guidance
to
can give me a
bloodied, this goes
D4.
down to a 15 that you need. If you get them to crippled, it goes down to a 10.
Guidance could be huge, especially because I think I'm going to do something cool. This is a weird fight where guidance is amazing. Like,
Yeah, but I also have to give it to Jasmine, and I have to heal Jasmine, so...
So you could
Guidance?
guidance bonus action healing word.
Jasmine can also chug a potion on her turn.
It's a thing I can do because I'm no longer paralyzed.
I also could do damage to it.
You could. You are the one doing damage to it, which, if you get them down below bloodied, is a big help. It's definitely better than guidance.
It is 2 guidances,
A 1 to 4 or a guaranteed 5 off of the DC.
Fair.
but it's multiple. Like if you hit and if you do enough damage,
Yep.
and we don't even know what we're up against in that regard.
Okay, I cast... I back up, or something.
Okay, if you want to take a step back, they are going to take an attack of opportunity with
Well, I
disadvantage.
was
on it.
already back. I never was next.
Oh, you never were next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a ranged damage dealer.
I misunderstand. Fool. Knave. Fool of a talk. Okay. Sylvie, what are you doing?
17 to hit.
A 17 will miss.
You have advantage, Runa.
Oh.
She's restrained.
Yeah, she's restrained. You have advantage.
Also, what's guidance? Is it?
It's an action. It's a cantrip.
It's an action.
Yes.
I
18.
don't know what
18 will
choice
still
we
miss.
came to like
Like
about
two.
it being a reaction.
We had talked about it. But
Yeah, I don't know. Jasmine, you are frightened and up.
I am up and frightened. This is just the pop quiz on conditions.
If you're next to it, you can still attack it just with disadvantage.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
If you
can't.
And
want
you're
to
flanking, so it'll be a
bonus action
straight roll,
hold your action
but-
for my turn, I'm going to hit it real hard.
Like you don't have to move anywhere.
If you want to. Bonus action hold.
Yeah, I will.
Bonus action heal.
I'm gonna chug a potion. Wood glove. For I just deleted it, but I immediately forgot. What's a greater? 20?
20.
Yeah, 20, and then I will hold another smack with a piece of paper
Okay, you're holding to use the talisman.
to try and combo it with Cyrus, who looks like he's winding up.
Hey, Lance is attacking.
Big boy
That's
Lance.
a hit.
Come on now.
And that is also going to hit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Cyrus, you're up.
All right. Let's make our rolls.
Okay, so you're using your action.
Yes.
Doing strength. Okay, what did you get?
I got an 18, so 23.
25.
Okay, silvery barbs, re-roll.
Higher.
You should give me advantage, though.
Higher. So hold on. You rolled a
25.
you rolled a
into-
19 and then a natural 20?
I got a 25 into...
She can only have a +5.
That is false.
It's a check.
That is...
Still false.
You are misunderstanding the stats of Aratus. They have
Oh, for
above a
fuck's
20 in
sakes.
strength.
You should absolutely give me advantage.
I give you advantage,
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
As they are no longer grappled. I'm going to make them in acrobatics to see if they can land, like get to
Do
the
I get to choose the... Hold on.
Okay.
I'm making my bonus action attack before this happens. Isaac.
Hmm?
I get to choose how I do this, so I'm going to do my bonus action attack first.
You would have had to have said that.
Okay, never mind.
Well, when do they get, like, released? On their turn or on his?
On your turn, you make an action to hold them. Let's read it. Let's take a look.
It just says I use my action. It doesn't say when I have to use my action.
On subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the contest.
Okay, so this all still happens. I'm just doing my
Sure,
my
okay,
first
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Okay.
you know what? Make your
That's
attack.
fine.
I
I'm
would
a-
normally be more of a stickler for it, but this is a hard combat, as is.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
25
Sorry, does a
does.
30 hit?
A 30 does hit.
Or sorry, does I mean 26?
26 also hits, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Cool math games.
Oh, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh man. There's no way we get away with this.
There's a way.
There's no fucking way.
There's a way you get away with this.
Okay, that is 49 fire damage.
49, so 34 points
Oh,
of...
sorry, 50.
50.
So-
Okay. So, 35 points of fire damage.
When I,
What?
No.
No, 50, 45, 35. Yes, I'm correct.
35 points of fire damage.
That puts them to bloody.
I attack with advantage on my paper.
Okay. As they drop to the ground, you do not have advantage. You are
Right.
frightened, so this is a straight roll.
It's a dex check.
Yeah, it's not an attack.
I have disadvantage on
Right.
attack
You're
rolls.
right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I read the book.
Yeah.
I read the book.
Yeah.
That's a 23.
23. As you are coming forward, you see them hit their feet. The eyes come up, sweep over you. There's a bit of a grin as they turn and look at you, and you're already right there with the paper. As it starts to hit them, and you watch the skin already like it's like super heated by fire, like flaking and burning as you touch with this,
I just tilt my head.
and a bolt falls from the sky. As I
We
need
all die.
all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw except Sylphie, who is far enough away.
Everyone has a +4 or a +5.
Oh, you guys aren't going to believe it.
What did you get?
19!
That's a success.
Plus 5. Minus 1. For a 23.
Okay, 17 with a +14.
That's a success. Lance fails. As
Can't believe I was good.
you guys would be blown back 5 feet, Lance is blown back 10 feet. You each take 10 damage. Lance will take 20 as he hits the ground away from this. As a not like a regular lightning bolt
Lance!
from a storm, like a
No!
snake of lightning
Was
comes
there-
down.
I used Ignition. I used Inflict Wounds Fire on her when I made that attack. I forgot to say that.
Yeah.
At
yeah.
4th level.
As there is nothing left where Aratus was
Get the
standing.
spear!
I scream, I'm like, pull the cord! And I'm pulling out the tablet and I'm like,
Lance is like, as you see another impact hit him, and he does it as nothing moves in the air around you. You just see him have some recoil all of a sudden as he manages to cork this once again.
did something go in it?
Yes.
How the fuck did that work?
Wait, is Lance going to get a turn before that? No, Lance is not going to get it. Aratus is going to go first.
Okay.
Who's dead?
The spirit.
In spirit.
is
Fuck's
gonna go.
sakes.
We didn't do it.
Can we see the spirit?
Nope. Have any of you died?
Have any of you died?
No.
Nope.
So we just lose.
Just going to make...
We get opportunity attacks, so if it leaves,
No, you cannot see it.
you still get to attack
You
in
do not. You cannot opportunity attack a creature you cannot see. Jasmine, that's a natural 20 to hit you.
It's fine.
Hold on, natural 20? I can't do anything
Can't see it.
against it.
That is 31 points of slashing damage. as
If there was ever a
something
time for the
cuts
exclamation mark Lance
into you.
command
Lance fucked everything up.
by trying to do damage,
Yeah.
of which he did none.
Yeah.
Sylphie?
I'm unconscious.
Okay, what are you doing, Sylphie?
I curse out Lance,
Hey?
sacrifice him to Aratus, and let her have her way with him.
Alright, are you doing anything with your turn?
You turn around, Lance is bent over a tree. Oh. That's not the gourd, Aratus. I'm unconscious.
No. Fuck you.
Just twitching on the ground. I took slashing damage? I'm a ghost?
That's cure wounds.
Okay. Jasmine, unconscious,
23.
still frightened.
It
Oh,
can't be.
you would have got a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Make that wisdom plus 5.
16.
Okay, you're not frightened, just prone. as you feel Sylphie's healing energy wash through you.
Is it Lance's turn now?
Nope, it is Jasmine's.
Did we get it?
Not fucking yet!
Can I run over and take the gourd and use it?
Yeah, if you want to open the gourd.
I'm just gonna open the gourd.
So it had a chance to move, which means it gets a save. It is not an automatic success. Do you guys want to see this dice?
Well, it's not like I could know where it is to get closer, so...
Can I also, like, pro my turn with her to affect this?
What are you trying to do?
Get in the gourd!
Yeah, sure.
I use one of the talisman things.
Yeah. He commands the spirit.
As nothing happens.
It succeeded?
It succeeded.
So is the gourd done? The gourd's useless.
Yep.
Gourd is broken.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Spirit has escaped. It, however, does not have Aratus's body anymore.
We're still just gonna find another body, so
That was-
we have failed.
That was a once-in-a-million body. Aratus's body is the reason it had over 20 in strength and an automatic minus 15 to all its damage, so this is a much weaker creature without Aratus's body. It is not likely to find something of equal value nearby.
Except for the crypt that has all of its equal value things, and it found that one to begin with.
It's nowhere near that crypt, and they have taken precautions. It is pretty doomed to a regular Revenant stat block.
Well, either way, we'll
I
take
throw
our
the gourd at Lance.
we'll take our break here.
I would like to do damage.
As we're gonna take a break there, folks.
I'm gonna attack the guy who, when I crit, I do 1 damage net
Yeah.
total.
Nobody told him this was happening this turn. You guys whispered to each other and said, fuck all the lands, so blame yourself. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I'm not taking... Law said me too, Lance.
Hi.
Me too.
Welcome back, Adventure Corp fans.
We have some news.
We have some news
There's
for you.
sometimes in life.
Do you remember when I held my hand out like this during the fight? Like I was holding a talisman, and I said, "Get the gourd!"
I thought you were excited! I thought you were trying to use the help action!
Shame! Shame!
Ding ding!
Isaac,
Ding!
I
Isaac,
may not have realized that they were using another charge of the talisman.
Like, why would we?
So-
It's a valuable resource that controls this one creature.
so Isaac realized afterwards that once I prompted
Player
him,
cam is frozen.
that
Fix the
I
player
did
cam.
use the thing.
So
He
the
rolled
Player
player
a
cam is
3.
frozen. Hold up. Pause.
Oh,
We have an actual problem.
I'm gonna have to repeat that.
Hang
probably.
on.
No, the audio's not frozen, just the player cam.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the hand wash.
Hold. Hold.
Oh my god, it completely fucked the player cam.
That's what she said.
Man, maybe when I saw the ring light around the camera go like, I should have said something.
Strange world we live in.
I don't think you deserve to know.
By the way, no
Shame.
one gift me going, I just realized that it's not
Alright,
the
the
best.
cam is back. Thanks, Law. Yeah, so...
I'm coming. Don't worry.
yeah, he's on his way back. Law said, oh, it's gonna happen.
Wow, you can't do it. It has to be someone else. That's the rule.
So
You have
Law
to get someone else to come to the stream and find it.
and wonderful Adventure Corp chat. I don't know if you remember
Yeah.
me when I held my hand out like this and said, "Get in the gourd." That was me using a charge of the talisman. Isaac thought I was trying to use a health action. Was like, "Ah, fucking idiot.
Just
That doesn't
fucking
do anything."
useless.
Get in the gourd, Yugi! You got this!
And then, so Isaac felt shame, took us through that roller coaster of emotions,
Yeah.
and then rolled a 3.
I guess
So the gourd didn't. Hold on. It's in the gourd.
it's in the
So,
gourd.
I walk over, kick Lance in the face, take the gourd, pop it open.
We're leaving him here to die.
Yeah.
That's literally not his fault. This fight is continuing. For all he knows, it's time to continue what he's been doing, which is all he can do to
He
help.
knocked some poor guy out in the middle of town.
And yet he can do 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the spirit is in the gourd. We're not bad at the game.
So close. So close
So-
to the game.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we're all like,
Yeah.
yes! High fives had. We're like, fuck yeah, fuck you, Revenant.
As you would feel a force slam into you, you cork the gourd, and it starts to shake in your hand like something is bouncing around inside of it, trying to force its way out. It takes some effort to like hold onto the gourd as you clutch it.
Oh, I
to your
imagine
side.
like the Harry Potter movie when they're trying to put the bludgers, what are they called again?
Yeah,
Bludgers?
bludgers.
Back into the case and they're like,
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. As Lance picks himself up from that blast of electricity, there is a dark spot in the forest here where it took out some of the ground along with Aratus's form.
Well, that was easy.
okay,
Fuck.
let's give this to the Yetlin.
There's so on the gourd.
Okay. Do you want to hold on to that and just so we can all see it?
I would love to.
Okay.
Takes some effort to hold on to it where they can all see it.
Let's go back to town.
As you guys make your way back.
What shape is the gourd? Just so I can model it correctly.
Uh,
Is it like it doesn't like have a base with kind of like a
It's like it gets thinner in the middle, like an 8 but 3D.
Oh, like a dehydrated pomegranate.
Stop groping the air. It has
Oh my God.
feelings too.
Like you could, like you're choking a baby.
yeah.
Law says there's another gift!
Stop it.
As you guys get back to Gazan.
We're gonna show up with the Yelling clan, disheveled.
You guys don't look as terrific, especially you, Jasmine, not looking terrific.
I give you one of my healing
Oh,
potions, by
fine.
the way.
Oh, thank you.
I have a greater healing
I
potion.
I appreciate it. Why do you have this?
Just in case one of you guys get
0
fucked
damage.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
up.
I'm
Hi,
fine.
hi. We're back to the council
Yeah.
members.
No, you would meet them at the gate. There would be a guard at the gate.
Can we see the council, please?
What is your business?
We have a
A gourd filled
spirit.
with a spirit.
You may turn it over. So we'll reach out for it.
Okay, it's trying to run away.
Insight.
Yep, go ahead.
It works for the revenant. There's a revenant to save the revenant if the revenant gets.
24.
Business as usual. This is
Okay.
standard.
Just hand it over.
Can-
Honestly,
it will be
get rid of the
secure?
headache.
It will be.
Okay.
Here, do you want this?
Yes.
There's a charge left.
So we'll take that from you as well.
Okay.
I hand the gourd.
They take it. As they grab it, you watch the mark on their forehead glow, and the gourd calms. No longer shaking against you.
That was so easy.
Why couldn't they give us a little mark?
Well, live and learn.
Thank you very much. That was very unpleasant. Okay.
Stare at you. Blank face.
Let's go back and see Sabrina then.
As you guys could indeed make your way back to Sabrina and them. As the remnant is dealt with.
Great. We can go back south.
Yeah,
Yeah. So Jade.
Lance, don't talk with your mouth on, please.
Sorry. Stress eating.
You hit it a couple times.
I did. One of my stabs felt really good.
I just imagine Jasmine just like,
He got max damage on one of his crits.
I know.
Like,
And did a total of
11 damage.
minus 10.
No, it was 11 damage.
So we stabbed it,
he did
pulled out, and it went
26 minus 15.
26 minus 15.
minus 10 for
Yeah,
the healing.
yeah. Well, but you know, your guys is, you can put the minus 10 on his, but you were all hitting it. So
I
that's
feel like we should put it on his.
minus 10 to everybody's hits.
Okay. We limp back to
So
Sabrina's.
Jade.
Oh, hold on. I'm also going to ask the Yedlin clan, do you guys want this sword? It had this sword, and this is a terrifying, horrible thing.
What kind of sword is it?
It is like a sheet of obsidian that has runes carved in it.
Hmm.
And it's been shaped into a sword.
I don't trust Lance for that.
No.
Yeah, I don't want it either.
I'm gonna ask the guards and be like, "This is extremely dangerous.
I will take it into the clan and see if it is of interest.
Do you think the clan would be willing to maybe compensate us for retrieving a deadly artifact like this that creates shades?"
Where will you be staying? I shall bring either compensation or your weapon back.
Sabrina.
or
Sabrina,
leather.
either way, if they can keep it safe from someone or like put it somewhere so that it can't hurt people, great. If they're willing to compensate us for doing that, I'd also appreciate that.
Very well.
Give
We're at
your
Sabrina's.
address.
You tell them where to find you. So they will take that, and with their armload of goods, another guard comes to reload them as they reload them.
He
Relieve
walks
them.
by, it's like, like one guard nods.
Relieve him as this guard will make his way into the compound.
We
He's
come
standing there by the gate.
Looks down, son. We look down. Oh, I see the one guard going like with the sword, like.
So, Jade, we actually meant to talk to you.
Concerning.
We wanted to go north.
For?
Jasmine got a sending from Danon.
Underland.
We want to figure out what it's about.
Maybe stop the revenants that are chasing us by attacking the source. So that she doesn't have things chasing her anymore.
Well, if she wants us north, then it seems productive not to be north.
But I feel like they're going to continue to send people after you.
Over and over.
Then we'll continue to fight.
Right, but
This is a pretty hard fight.
yeah.
What if the next body they find is, I don't know, like a titan or an old archmage wizard that's a lich?
Or a very dead cloud giant that wasn't killed by my mother at all.
Who
Weird
knows?
way to phrase that.
Who knows what might be coming next? But we can keep hoping we get lucky, or we can go figure out what this is on our terms, which means hopefully we can see far enough ahead to run if we need to. The other one is just waiting for something to happen to us.
You would stand with me,
Yes.
not knowing what you're running into.
Yes.
Adalia said she'd come too.
We're running into something. Whether we go with you this way, south or north, then we're going with you.
But at least this time, they don't have a crazy powerful revenant also chasing us and possibly fighting with them when we decide we're not doing what they want us to do.
Yeah.
Now's probably like the best time,
They are
if there's ever a good time.
It's a new feeling. Very well.
nice.
I'm gonna look at Lance and be like,
Yeah.
do you have anything else you'd like to say, Jade? We're good.
I apologize for Jasmine's actions towards you, for whatever that's worth.
Oh,
Worth a lot, actually. Thanks.
She's a child.
Well,
well, don't worry.
We all have our moments. We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
We've been working on Sophie's alcoholism.
I've had 2 drinks.
You've had 2 drunken nights, not 2 drinks. Just to
They're
clarify.
pretty much the same
They're
thing.
not, but they're not the same thing.
Sylvie,
They're very much the
We
same
love you,
thing.
and we understand that this is what people say when they're feeling like this.
You know, I could talk to all of you who kept drinking around me when I was sober all the time. You guys drank more than I could ever drink, ever. And you guys are coming to me about my alcoholism.
I barely drink ever. Just
And-
want to throw that in there.
And I can just burn it away.
I still see you guys. And I take your little concerns for pooey.
Okay, that's not a great feeling, but moving on for now.
I pat Sophie's back. I'm like,
It's okay.
we'll get there, sweetheart.
Concern is growing. So,
We get back to Sabrina's.
yeah, you guys can get back to Sabrina's. Are you resting for another day? Heading
I think we
north?
leave them
We
in the
should.
morning. Yeah, I've spent all of my silvery barbs
Yeah.
that I can spend. That's 4.
Yeah. We walk in, it's just like, I'm gonna go outside, and I sort of look at, Dolly, and go, and rest. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was just,
Adalia,
Yeah,
we did it.
good job.
Yep. We nearly didn't do it.
Not so great to hear. Are you all alright?
Yeah.
I didn't get touched once.
We literally, Lance hit that thing with his sword over and over again.
Flawless.
That thing felt like it took
I
no
just did
damage.
a mercy command,
But we
like,
were able
0
to
damage, 0
we were able to get it
kills.
in the gourd, and
Yeah.
hopefully Yetlin can keep it stuck here. I'm hoping.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
I'm glad you all came back.
Yeah. How's your playing been going?
I think I'm getting the hang of flute again.
You think the flute will be good, or do you want something else? Like, I know you can't sing while you're fluting.
But there's a flute here. It's great.
I know, but
It's probably like
you've always
worth more than you could ever guess how much it is worth. So I hope you don't just get rid of it just
no, that's-
because.
no,
Nice.
but you've always liked. And Isaac, I wanted to do this when I was walking into town. I wanted to buy her a lute.
Okay.
So like one of the old school, you know, okay, remember Name of the Wind?
Yeah.
That's the kind of instrument I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Like a lute like that.
Yeah.
What is in the shops here?
You could get a lute. I think a musical instrument is like
Hit
5
me.
gold or something.
I want to buy a good one.
Okay.
Give me some ideas or options.
Let's see. So regular loot, 35 gold. If you want to get it like inlaid with silver and shit, add 100 gold. If you want to get it inlaid with gold and shit, add another 100 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just want like some fancy artwork, add 50 gold. If you want gold and fancy artwork, add 250 gold.
So 250 gold for gold, silver, and fancy.
So 285 gold for.
Is there a time it'll take to put that
No, we
together?
have these available.
Oh.
And there's like kind of, and is there like a,
Picking.
do they have like a showpiece case or something?
Yeah, they have actually
yeah,
they have a
case.
loot with every possible name on it,
Okay.
and it's really hard because this is a fantasy world. So
I
there's
get-
like elven gore.
I get her
There
a really
somewhere.
nice lute with like cool kind of cherry wood dark accents with the gold and silver, and it has cool kind of artwork on it.
Yeah. Dope.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
got like nice. I bought her like extra strings and a nice case with like pockets.
And she's like trying to convince you that like the flute's fine. We don't need to spend more money. And you're like, well. So you pull out
So
this
I'm just
like,
gonna-
decorated case.
Adalia,
Yeah,
you can't sing while you're playing the flute.
it's fine.
Technically not
It,
true.
and I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, you know as well as I do that that's not optimal,
It's workable.
workable. But this,
Cyrus.
and I got them to like put her name, engrave her name on it.
Cyrus, that's expensive.
Like it's like 3 years of birthday presents that I missed.
How much money do you have, Cyrus? Debt included.
Well, the debt's been paid
More
Net.
off.
money.
The Can you guys give us a minute?
I want
I'm
to
gonna-
hear this.
I'm gonna like take her to the side room.
Just follow.
She was like ear against the door.
I'm taking a bath.
The
Sylvie, if you're putting your ear against the door, make a perception check.
I'm just gonna tell her. I'm gonna cast Sundane. And I'm gonna tell her to tell me whatever he tells me. Her, whatever.
Make a persuasion check.
18.
Okay. Cyrus, you pull her into a side room.
the debt's paid off.
Alright.
Anyways, don't worry about it. I
How
got.
much?
Okay,
Cyrus?
look, I borrowed 20,000 gold to get you where it needed to be.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and I paid off the 20,000
Then why are you going buying things like this?
because I have like 12,000.
Oh. Okay.
So this
I
is
really thought it was going to be dire.
no, we're good. That's why I said we're good. I said I was gonna buy you one.
I didn't believe you. I thought you were putting on a front to make me not feel so bad.
It's good, and I know that you weren't going to have much, and I'm going to pass her a little pouch of gold. It's platinum. I have been scrouching and saving gold for Adalia on the side in a separate account
Thank you.
since the beginning of the game. It has 1,001 gold.
All right.
Why one?
Keep track of that for now, because I'm going to need your sheet before
When
start
I give it to
keeping
her,
track.
but she'll have, yeah.
Okay.
This is for you.
Right. Well, I should give you some of this for the...
No, the loot is for you and a gift for coming back and for being my sister.
Oh, it's actually real, like we're here, and it's all real.
Yeah,
It's all over,
and we don't need to talk about it. Or we can if you want, whatever works for you.
thanks.
Do you remember everything?
Yes.
Like, the music box?
I don't think I'm still capable of feeling the way I felt at that time.
Okay.
Quite literally, not something I think this body is made to experience, and I cannot recreate it in my memories, but I remember that time, and I remember the parts that still feel human. And also, I think I can see ghosts.
Oh. Is that like an active, like, myth in the world that people know that
It's not like hyper common knowledge, but it's not like uncommon knowledge.
is that actually?
I think so. I keep.
Like, I've
seeing
always
them
heard about it,
around,
right? There's always stories about people being
a
able
bunch
to.
of the people with that symbol in their forehead have them following them.
Oh,
Some of them, a lot of them following them.
okay. Well, the loot's yours. Your name's on it. It's got a lot of pockets there, and I even opened up this one piece there. Ding, ding, so you can put your gold in there.
Oh,
I had them reinforce the case too.
all right, good. Well, this is a new world.
Yeah.
Let's get some rest. You all look a little beat up.
Yeah.
Except Sylvie.
Hold on. I'm going to try to look at like inside her body with my magic attuned to the fire element, just to see if she is actually her, or if she's like a construct that was made by the thing, or like I know this isn't like a normal
She's not
thing.
quite the same.
Okay, what do I notice? Like, I'll
You're
burn a
used
spell
to the
slot if I
way
have
that the
to,
magic
or
kind of like fluctuates through someone, and it doesn't flow the same through her. There's kind of like there's like less interference almost, is what I would say,
okay.
and
She
And it's
is
just-
magic.
there's kind of a few spots where it jitters, as opposed to like as it's normally flowing through someone and interacting with them, where it's kind of all over the place. Like it just the magic is much more peaceful, except for in a few spots.
Like she might be made of snow secretly.
Can I feel at the
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
she's
feel it?
secretly made of snow with spell slots that don't replenish, health that doesn't heal.
Can I like focus in on the spots where it quite doesn't, and can I see anything about them? Or
Make me a spellcasting check.
10:28 p.m. 3d6 1d20
Law says she's a weaveling. Not quite. There's not a weave in my world.
that's a 7.
7.
Hold on, I'm gonna spend a spell point and re-roll that. Okay, that's an 11.
11. The best you can tell is it's almost like instead of like the jumble that it would be moving through bodies, it's more like there's seams that it hits.
Okay. I don't know. You seem to be fine. It's your body's changed a little bit, but
Yeah, it is.
do you feel normal? Do you feel fine? Like
Kind of.
what's changed about it?
I don't seem to bleed
Like at all?
at all.
Do you still eat and like use the washroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes to the eating.
The washroom.
I'm not sure. I haven't yet.
Okay.
And I'm not 100% certain I have bones.
Okay, I'm gonna like touch her hand.
Feels like a hand should.
What do you mean you don't have bones?
Well, it feels right on the surface, but it's just kind of skin deep. It doesn't feel right, and I mean, I'd have to cut myself pretty deeply to find out for sure.
No, let's not do that. I'm going to try to like think if I cast Dispel Magic on her, would she disappear?
No.
No, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. And I'm going to push a spell slot into her.
It'd be no more useful than doing that to anyone else.
Okay, but nothing happens.
10:30 p.m. One notification. Messenger. Now.
All right.
Messenger. Notification.
Well, I give her a hug. I'm happy you're here.
Yeah. me
Changes aside, you're still my sister.
too. All in all, an improvement.
I'm sure we'll just like let me know things as you notice them.
All right.
And-
I'll keep you abreast of the situation.
Yeah. Let me know about the bathroom thing though. That's weird.
Yeah. I didn't even think of it until you mentioned it, and I was gonna just say yes, and then I kind of thought about it, and no.
Okay. Weird.
Right. We
But you
should
still
just-
don't have to eat. Like if you don't, you like same thing. As
Same,
don't
yeah, same
don't have to eat if you don't want to. Don't have to sleep.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold your breath. We wait a good.
Enough time passes.
This is
5
a
minutes, we're like,
really boring game when you're both gonna.
We're like, okay, well that's still
Yeah,
alright.
it seemed to be fine.
Okay. Alright. Isn't it funny how you hold your breath? Could you imagine walk in, see somebody hold their breath for 10 minutes? Yes, I seem to be fine. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, you may all take a long rest if you so desire.
Well, I want to come down from my bath
Okay.
and interrogate. I mean, have a good old fun time with Adalia.
All right.
We're all sitting in the main room.
Yeah.
Me and Sabrina and Adalia and Sophie, I'm assuming, and Lance. Would you be?
Should be in the main room.
We're all just chilling.
So yeah, you come down from your bath. Adelia is sitting. She is tuned and is playing the lute, just kind of like carefully getting herself used to it again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. She's talented enough that it sounds nice, but she's getting herself used to it.
That's to give you an idea. She spent her whole life working on music and singing and her magic. That's what she's done.
What are we doing?
We're heading north tomorrow.
And
We dealt with the Revenant. That's dealt with. And talked to Jade, and she agreed we could go north.
She did. I mean,
Yeah.
Thank you. You did that?
We did that.
I'm enjoying a nice bottle of wine.
How? She.
None of the like. You're still so thirsty, but
I look like I'm trying to make it look
the
like
show with your. Don't gif it. Don't gif it. Fucking God, I'm. Gif it.
I'm trying to make it look like I don't have anything that's making me not want to do things.
Okay.
My self-expression's being threatened by these gifs.
As
That's no. She's never listened to anybody.
she honestly seemed kind of surprised to have people who would have her back, and I said we would. And we all said we would.
Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we get to head north.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fair, though. You have to, like, actually have people's backs if you want them to have yours.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some rest.
Yeah. Adalia, there's a room in here for you if you want. You don't have to sleep in the carriage.
All right.
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Awesome.
Alright.
As soon as Adalia goes to bed, I'm going to turn to Sabrina and be like, can you help me wash the fucking bedding in the carriage, please?
Oh, yes, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Cyrus, she's so hot when she's not, like, cowering.
Mentally ill? Yeah, Wait, what? Why are you... No! Stay! Away! What?
Did you just say yeah to that?
No!
You did.
I heard that
Think
you're...
your sister's hot?
She's an awesome person.
Yeah. On this plane, hot is like attractive. Like I'm into them.
No, I get it. You
Not
just caught
like-
me off guard, and I was talked before I heard it.
Okay.
Fully. You keep your hands to yourself.
Well, I mean, if you aren't interested, it's only fair.
That's not how this works.
You are free to be interested.
No, you're not. You're not free to be. It's your sister.
No, not in her.
Ow!
Flick you in the head.
It reminds me of that. Reminds me of that Wheeler Walker song.
All right.
So yeah,
Do you have a sister?
me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You could have one of mine.
I'm good. I'm good.
They're actually like when they're
They're
when-
lovely.
When
women.
they're related to you, your life is not
Yeah.
at risk.
No, I take his though.
Okay.
But you said she's hot, so you can't have her anymore.
I'm gonna turn to the old lady. I'm gonna go to Jasmine and be like, "But you can have me."
Let's watch some betting. As
I walk out as an old woman with her.
Sylvia, are you?
I'm staying up and enjoying my bottle of wine.
Okay.
Can I have some?
Sure.
Sabrina, let me heat the water.
No,
It hurts
no.
my bones.
When I'm done that bottle of wine, I pull out my second secret bottle of wine.
Holy
Where
fuck.
are you getting all these?
I bought them on the way back into town. and
Roll
I
for
thought,
cut.
Do you really need a headache every morning?
Is it really a headache or?
Let her have fun.
It's really a headache, and you're actually like.
You know where I'm at. You wanna know where I'm at? It is not even close to the pain I feel when I try to eat something.
I'm going to bed.
So, a headache in the morning. She's following me.
Let's just go up as we probably like. Headache. He gets you into bed and is just gonna pull you
And
into
then
bed if he can.
it
No,
cuts
she
to a
stops at the door and then she closes it and goes back down to drink.
it cuts to a montage of Sylvie, and that don't kills me, only makes me stronger.
All right.
She's just
As I'm now alone, instantly,
So
everyone.
I come back to you.
Okay, well while you're gone,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my amulet of sending
Yeah.
stoning. I'm gonna take a drink of wine, clear my throat, and rub it.
How does she rub it?
It's sort of a slow circular motion.
Okay.
Uh,
What are you saying?
Good news, we're on our way. Be there soon.
I'll be ready when you get here.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I continue to drink.
Oh, well, if you come down, I
Yeah.
will drink with you.
After
We'll
a
watch
while,
the fire and slowly, like...
We just talk.
Okay.
So-
Where are you someone?
Sabrina,
No, the fire is crazy.
Sabrina and Sylvia, that's Cyrus's
Oh,
old lady persona, would walk by a few times washing laundry, and eventually would come sit down beside you and be like, "Oh, Christ!
We're out of wine by the time that happens.
We're very drunk. Or at least since
I
we-
can't wash things that long anymore."
You won't like her hands.
Were they that big?
They're so,
They
like,
could hold like whole melons?
they almost went all the way around my thigh.
I need you guys to take a long rest so I can get to what I want to get to before we end the session. So I'm gonna
We're
cut you.
enjoying ourselves.
And don't get me started on her tongue.
Oh god. Here we have a long rest.
You just don't want us sexualizing your character.
Yeah.
She had sex with her. I have
She
no
has
problem
one
with that.
character trait.
Hold on, but Isaac, you didn't tell us the orc's boobs. 0 to 10.
Like a 3 to 5, somewhere in there.
Oh, like a wow. Okay. I didn't expect
Um,
that.
So
In a fantasy universe?
you all take a long rest. Sylvie, you awake with a headache for the 3rd morning in a
I'm
row.
getting used to it.
Not great. As you guys head out the next day, north, a little bit east, towards, I think, Tanil.
We said goodbye to Sabrina, you bitch.
I guess it is
Yeah.
Tanil.
Still
yeah,
time to put that, she doesn't use the broom anymore, right? She's kind of gotten old. Like, kind of gotten old, so she's not really paying attention to it. It's pretty easy to just
As she flies by in the morning, wake up!
put a little finger on your makeup.
Goodbye! Be safe!
Bye, Sabrina.
Thanks for housing us.
welcome.
I kiss her cheek.
I turn
Come
back.
back anytime.
I'm gonna hug her, and without turning into my old form, I'll be like, "See you on the trip home."
That's inappropriate, young man.
As I turn just the face and say, "Sorry."
As you guys head out, you guys leave Gassan behind you, and you travel maybe 3 or 4 hours before you notice you're prime kind of middle of nowhere. What?
The sword.
Yeah.
What happened with it?
Right. They would have probably brought you guys about 2,000 gold.
2,000 divided by.
Are we voting that Lance doesn't get any?
Yeah.
He gets some. He's like a
He did
whole
nothing.
member of
Runa.
the team.
One damage.
It doesn't mean you need to take away his money.
Listen, if
Listen.
if we don't give him any like motivation to do better,
He gets a share.
Okay, we'll take 500 each then. $500, baby.
As
ancient piece of glass with runes on it.
4 hours later.
you guys are in the middle of nowhere, just highway ahead of you, and there is what appears to be on the side of the road, with a couple of trees around it that look like they've been flattened and pushed out from underneath it. What appears to be a shop. A big glass window across the front.
Holy shit!
There is
That's
a
the coolest thing I've ever seen.
signboard above it that says "The Omen," with a raven on the end of it.
Never mind.
That's not concerning.
What if it's cool stuff though?
Do we know anything or have heard anything about this before?
Anybody who's proficient in history could make me a history check.
I'm not proficient. Is anyone proficient?
If only we had a nerd.
14.
14. It rings a bell, but you cannot place it.
So
Man.
you've heard of it, but you can't.
Even Sylphie
Okay.
doesn't know about this place. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is notable that you've heard of it.
Well, only one way to find out. I'm just
So
gonna hop
wait,
off
do you say
the
anything
Dimitri
to us,
and
or?
walk in.
We'll just say what he said.
Okay. You've heard of this place?
Maybe. Probably in some book or something.
Okay, let's
I'm
check
gonna get
it
the
out.
cool stuff.
Let's
I'm just
check
gonna
it out.
walk in.
I'm gonna follow.
As a bell rings as you guys enter.
It's dong 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 dong.
You guys would see a fairly simple shop laid out before you. There are a couple of half shelves that have items arrayed across them, and down them as well. There are some shelves on the wall that have swords, wands, shields, various items across them. Behind a counter at the back of the building, this desk comes out, and standing behind it is a humanoid man.
Humanoid's a fun word.
Let me get. The first thing that would catch you would be the eyes. They are obsidian black with 2 glowing red, little pinpricks in the center of them. He has his otherwise pale human skin has rows of little bone shards or spikes or barbs coming out all along the edges of his arm, his elbows, up any sharp angle in the human body has this growing out of it, and there is a ring of them like a crown at the top of his head going all the way around. The only other creature in here sitting up on top of one of the shelves in the back corner of the shop is a raven.
Oh, look from the side.
Dude, it's just like the sign.
And the raven has just red eyes, they are just red all across. Has a big smile across. Hello and most welcome to the Omen.
What is this?
This is my traveling shop. I go wherever tragedy strikes.
Oh,
Tragedy struck you here.
I'm on my way. Between locations at
Oh.
the moment.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
good. I thought you
Hold
were
on.
warning us of some
What's the
ill.
town we're going
What's
to?
the word for something that's coming up?
tragedy.
Foreshadowing.
Prophecy.
Fuck!
No, that's not the one.
We really don't like prophecy. It is in a legal
It's like-
world.
I see a dirty word.
What's the place we're going to?
Lothuair?
You're not headed to Lothaware, are you?
I am not.
Oh, good.
I make my way south, down the coast to clouds.
No.
Oh, no. Maybe we'll see you on our
That's
way
such a
back.
crazy coincidence.
Do you
We like
know-
live there.
Do you know what tragedy you are coming to?
That would ruin the surprise.
That's okay. I don't mind spoilers.
It's
We're from clouds.
Would ruin the surprise for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Mm.
you sure surprised those trees. I'm gonna point out the window where the one tree's like.
They were in the way.
Yeah. Well, do you sell stuff? What do you got going on
I
here?
do. I am a purveyor of any item enchanted or magical. However, I am contractually obligated now to warn you that should you ever turn them against me, I can and will regain control of them to your detriment.
Is there any reason we would ever be against you?
I think we could deal with that up front. I can think of just one. You seem to be traveling with what could perhaps be called my granddaughter. How is your mother?
Huh? Me?
Yes.
Like
you.
me? Like Sylvie?
You don't look anything alike. I don't buy it.
Like my mother? Like you're a fae?
Your mother and your aunt.
You're right. Are you his? You. I remember you.
What?
Do you?
No, you
She
don't.
said many horrible things about you.
Well, she should not have.
She said you made them.
I did. Perhaps granddaughter is not quite the right word, but I am responsible for your existence. I suppose your grandmother would have to be Raylan, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You're an interesting thing. You shouldn't exist.
That's really weird.
She shouldn't be able to have heirs.
And yet she can.
And yet she can.
Oh, it's really interesting to meet you.
What did you do?
Well, I started with a shape-shifting sea creature, and I mixed it with a Medusa. I kept the mind of the Medusa, but none of the memories. The
Okay.
uncle was I believe, some sort of djinn and a hag.
Terrifying.
Aunt, uncle, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Sand djinn.
Very hateful.
How do you just make things? How do you do
I
that?
am an expert at just making things. My creations have become famous far and wide. I've managed to avoid meeting them in quite a while, but you would know of one of Oak, the grappler, I think they call him.
Have we met Oak?
Not in this campaign, but you would have heard of them,
I-
certainly.
Oak?
Really?
Also a creation of mine.
That's so cool.
They're like alive? All your creations?
Yes. Well, I often start with two creatures, and you end up with something new. The two before usually have to die, although sometimes I can keep one of them
You
and
just like
graft
convince them to like put on like smooth jazz and
No,
wait for it.
Could you give Lance
Oh.
2 more arms?
of course. Well within my capabilities. I could stitch up that patchwork doll that travels with you as well. He points over at Adalia.
That's my sister.
Well, someone has done a poor job of putting her back together. Amateur work.
It was actually Mashar.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's trapped in a city.
Somewhat of a groupie of mine.
Wait, hold on. What's your name?
Genesis. Many call me the Orphaner.
Those are very like different names.
Well, I create orphans.
But you also like create life.
New life.
So do you know Ballo?
Yes. I've not had the displeasure of meeting the Archlich.
Yeah, he's something.
Indeed.
After, we just been to that mess that he just created back there with Mashar.
It was a beautiful battle.
You sell magic items now?
I have always sold magic items.
Why?
Nearly always.
What do you need the money for?
Oh, well, I trade for all sorts of things. Coin is useful in your world, and I've been here a long time. But I also trade favors or exchange items. All sorts of things are of use to me.
Oh, yeah, well, I just want to make sure that you don't try and kill us one day. So, like, what's your goal in life? What-
I travel this plate of yours, and I watch those moments of disaster when despair runs rampant over all present.
You. Oh, I don't remember that. I can't make that joke. Never mind.
Okay,
Well,
well,
I trade with those I meet. Although a few of them did manage to best me, and thus the disclaimer.
Are we able to trade with you?
You may.
What do you
yes. I have just about anything you can imagine. Ask,
Oh,
and I shall
fuck.
tell you. As
I would like to
you-
build a magic item, please. I want to do 20,000 D8 of every damage.
If you guys want to end there, we could.
For
and that
blinking
would give
at
you
an
guys
enemy.
Some time to think of items you might want. But yeah.
Hey, Rickshaw! Mr.
What is
Rickshaw
this?
Tom! We did it!
Oh, we also have the incredible Rickshaw rating with a party of 3! Tom Praid! Hello! How are things? To law? Stressful. Did the raid work? Yes, it did. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We might
you
be
for the
wrapping
raid.
up. That depends on you guys.
I just. Oh, sorry. Runa?
Does maybe and your granddaughter get us any benefit?
Store discount, family plan.
You sure? I am pretty cute.
Congratulations. A little young for my taste.
Ew. Gross.
I have a few questions.
See, I'm just saying, it's not as straightforward as everyone likes to talk about.
As a player, what currency? What do we need to?
He will trade in gold. He will trade in contracts. This is a demon, so...
Or items?
he will also exchange for items.
Okay.
He had that demon-y look to him.
All right.
He did indeed have that demon-y look to him.
So,
Rickshaw says pretty cute, but you sound like a wild and crazy guy.
okay.
I'm the only female here.
Just the only female.
How am I the one that sounds like a man?
I think it's your accent. I think I'm like a crazy guy. I don't know for sure, but...
My wife! That's what you want from me.
How much is a bag of holding?
A bag of holding.
4 years of slavery.
That would definitely get you a bag of holding, yeah.
Oh, good to know what a year of slavery is worth these days.
1/4 of a
One
bag.
quarter of a bag of holding.
A bag of holding would be 500 gold.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're all
I'm
bags of holding.
horrendously
one.
overpaid.
You have one? What do you,
Like-
you have one too?
Yeah.
Does Lance have one?
No.
Okay, can Lance...
How many do you
paid
have?
Thousands.
Okay. Can Lance get a bag of holding?
I don't trust it.
Um,
Maybe we should, the more
I
wise people in our
guess-
group might be tempted
Okay.
to ascertain
Why
the
do you want
truth
to
of his
get
statements.
a bag of
Lance?
holding?
It is a extremely useful item that will allow us to carry a lot of shit
Are
without
you just
breaking.
gonna use my bag of holding as like your bag of holding?
No, but Lance, let's say we find something that has a lot of useful shit, and we're like, oh wow, we can carry 2,000 pounds of it, and you don't have a bag of holding, and we can only carry 1,500.
Alright, I'm getting a fucking bag of holding.
Okay.
There-
Alright.
There's no catch to this, right? You would tell me if there was a catch to this
I
that you're
already
gonna
told you the catch to this.
That if we try and kill you, they turn on us. That's it.
Or if you work against my aims.
What are your aims?
Currently, to go and watch whatever disaster comes to Clouds.
How are we supposed to know your future aims?
No, you don't. It's the risk you run.
Cause
So the
could you just tell us when you have a change of aim?
I'm afraid if I had told everyone who has done business with me when my aims change, I would be very busy. And I
So-
do not wish to be very busy.
we're heading back to Clouds, and we actively live there and work in that town. Do you have aims to destroy or usurp Clouds,
Oh, no.
or the
I
leadership?
don't do the dirty work myself.
Ooh,
Not unless I'm forced.
Cyrus, what if we got a bunch of bags of holding and we put them all inside each other so that we have infinite bags of
Rickshaw said
holding?
maybe you
Okay.
should get two just
That's
in
a
case.
great
Keep one
idea.
inside the
I have
other.
some items I would like to ask about.
What would you like to ask about?
+1 or +2 focus.
Of course.
How much?
Isaac never says, of course, to the thing that we want, especially when Dan asks
It's
for
definitely
it. This is a
cursed.
fucking trap.
It's definitely cars. I don't need another car. Can I cast a root curse on myself today?
Yeah.
Would
It will suppress the curse for 24 hours.
I could just cast it every morning.
That is a way to live your life. You're right.
Now
Has
okay.
a level 3 spell slot.
Yeah, the curse is now -1 level 3 spell slot.
I have to figure out the rarity of a
Well-
+1 focus.
We'll just keep it first.
+1 focus is.
Arcane focus.
Well, depends on the day, I guess.
For example, Laura's character started with one at level 3.
I just need to know the rarity to know the price.
I don't know the rarity.
I think it's just the +1 items. Oh, why does nobody have...
We bring him rage.
Not a difficult question.
Fucking rage.
Well, that's just the basic item, not the magic one.
Fucking use D&D language.
D&D.
Yeah, okay. It would be a uncommon item, so 300 gold for a
Is that
+1
really
focus.
uncommon? That's crazy.
What about +2?
+2 would be rare.
Increasing your spell save is so strong.
We can't. Well, no. The arcane focus does not
Does
increase your
plus
spell
to
save.
hit and damage.
Gives you +1 to damage and a +1 to hit.
Okay.
So
makes more sense
a
then. I
+2
was
would be
like-
3,000 gold.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Any other questions, my dear?
Yeah, Amulet of Health. It's a rare.
Yeah, he would have one of those. 2,500 gold.
Okay.
Do you have anything weird?
I have many strange things. I'm afraid my collection is at the point that you must request what you desire.
What's your favorite?
Oh, not for sale, but I do have a moonblade.
Okay, well, what's your favorite that you have for sale?
My favorite that I have for sale. I have a collection of cursed items.
Like how cursed?
I pinch her.
Many of them quite cursed. Some of them more mundane.
Why do you like?
No.
Why do you like cursed items?
Because they're the most fun. Everyone who uses them must suffer.
Are they like super powerful in exchange?
Some of them, yes.
Like what?
An axe that drives you into a blood frenzy.
Hmm.
Do you have the tome of... Fuck. It's the...
I'm afraid not.
You don't have any of the tomes?
I do not have any of the tomes.
Fuck.
They do not like being in my possession and rarely stay for long.
Yeah. Ion stones?
Yes,
Oh, how much?
nearly a full set.
How much for the charisma one?
Wait, nearly a full set? Is he missing one of them? Because if this is the shit that 62...
It's not the same set.
That'd be awkward.
actively holds one of his items.
Okay, the charisma
Soul
one.
gem? It has to be a soul gem?
50,000 gold.
Oh! Is that a very rare? I can't
Yes.
remember. Okay. Jesus
Man,
Christ.
man, these really get more expensive.
Okay, I have some ideas. I'll put together some items. This is out of character. I'm probably good to end the session. I have
Yeah,
to
let
think
me
of some
think
stuff.
about
Do you
it.
have anything Cleric would enjoy?
Yes, yes, I do.
Any suggestions?
A spell other than
Or do you have
Spirit
something
Guardians
that
to
get,
cast in combat?
Do you have something where I could cast Misty Step?
Someone's been playing Baldur's Gate. They don't realize this is how handy it is.
It's a great spell. I've had to actively hurt myself to not take it.
I don't know.
I would have to look more to get you some recommendations for cleric. This
Do you have
guy has
something that casts Misty Step?
I don't know of any item that comes with Misty Step on it, and I'm not finding one.
Yeah,
There
there's-
are some items that allow you some like short range teleportation options, so go
Yeah,
looking
we
for
can
such a thing.
we can take a look and look through stuff.
Yeah.
But we can probably. Thanks for the raid, guys.
Yes, thank you so much. Law said, hold up. What do we? Law said, pro tip: don't try to shove someone from a wizard city inside a bag of holding. They are rare, I think. Soul gem. It has to be a soul
I don't
gem.
know what he's talking.
I'm a little lost on the soul gem as well. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. I hope you enjoyed. We are going to be back next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Dan, you want to
So
take it away?
we do this every time on Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. So if you want to watch us play D&D, come check it out. All you new people as well. We do have a challenge right now. So we have basically when we hit 10 gifted subs, we're going to do a thing where we have like a hat that we're going to have, I think it's either the fart or the poop emoji on, and whenever people roll natural ones, they have to pass it around. So that's our challenge for next time. If you can't watch us on Twitch here, go on our Discord. That's a good place to chat and talk with us. If you want to watch our backlog of videos, get on our YouTube. All of it's in our link tree. You can watch our past campaigns, all that stuff. And then if you can't watch, you can listen to us on podcasts. We're on Apple, Spotify, and Audible, wherever you find podcasts. We really do appreciate you. Me and Alex are also probably doing our stream this Sunday from 7 to 11. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate. But thanks, guys. And, you know, like I always, if you like what we do, tell your friends, like, share, follow, subscribe, gift subs, however you like to do it. But we really do appreciate you, and it's been awesome what we've been able to do with this channel. And it's fun to play D&D with a bunch of people who love to watch it.
I also just saw that you have the best command, which puts up his link, but it's like
It's an
we
old
need
one.
to do it. Oh no! Well, that's still fun. Okay, folks, that is us signing off. Have a good night, everybody. Sorry. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a 1 minute ad, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around for that. We're gonna keep the raid train rolling. Talk to you soon.